No idea who's... What? No idea who is even going to show up into this stream. Kind of a late night, early morning stream. Whatever you want to call it. We got Seth up in here right off the rip. Ain't no way. Let's go, dudes. Let's freaking go. I'm back on the Abioli Land realm, aka my friend's Minecraft server realm. Server. I am going to see really quick because I adjusted some more settings on OBS. I have replay buffer enabled, right? And that was one of the issues with yesterday's stream, if you guys saw that, which is causing a bunch of lag. I did not change my video encoder. Due to the fact that I didn't really know what else to change it to. We're getting ambushed right away. Do you mind? Kind sir. Or ma'am. Or ma'am, maybe? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one on the realm. There was a lot of people on the realm this morning. Once I finished my stream of what game it was. What game were we playing? We were playing Marvel Rivals this morning. Once I finished the Marvel Rivals stream this morning, I went ahead, hopped on a Discord call with everyone who was on the server, right? Abioli, Albimo, AVP King, Less Solid Lard, and Xenon were all online. Sounded like Xenon and AVP King were doing some crazy animal scavenging. So I kind of want to poke around their humble abodes and check out what's going on there. But now I'm pulling up my stream on my phone. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't know if stream's going to be super laggy due to the fact that I have replay buffer enabled. Replay buffer allows me to basically clip OBS. I can clip within, like, I think it's like a total of 4 minutes, but I have it set to like 2.5 minutes or something like that. Stream seems fine for right now, so that's cool. Hopefully you guys will let me know if anything changes in that regards. But yeah, basically it allows make chat on screen bigger. Can do that. You want me to bigger? How so? Like in the corner up here, or the other thing I could do with this, with the chat, is I can actually change the resolution. I can change the resolution of it, which would basically allow me to have it set up differently. I don't want it covering up too much of the... I don't want it covering up too much of the screen, though. However, if we want, we can make it bigger. If I put it in the corner right there, it will... how do we want to do this? Indeed. Roxy, welcome into the stream. I don't really know where you want me to put this exactly. I'll be honest, I don't know where you want me to put this. Because this is... That's kind of what it's gonna look like. I suppose that'll work. But the thing is, if someone goes ahead and types in a really long... Can someone actually do that real quick? Can someone just, like, type a super long sentence, like a maxed out YouTube chat sentence? Put it in the top left corner, question mark? I mean, I can. I didn't know if it was going to interfere with the position. I don't know if it was going to make it harder for you guys to read, like, the position or anything like that. kind of don't like that. I'll be honest, I kind of don't like that. Unless around here, maybe. Oh, that works. That works. All right, I'll do that. Thank you, Roxy. The reason why I'm asking is because the reason why I'm asking is because it can stretch all the way across to that far, basically. And I don't know how much that's going to affect the actual like stream. Otherwise, if I shrink it down just like a little bit, maybe that works. I'm not too sure. More Beck Bro Reacts. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We are kind of discussing the new chat feature, which is over on that side, or if you're on the vertical stream. If we're on the vertical stream, I don't actually know what. Oh, it's actually just at the top. Okay. How far down does it go? Guess I can crank this up. Adjust that like there. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it as that. But for the huge, for the start of stream, I'm going to see what everyone's been up to. So I'm gonna disable the preview on my end because for some reason it's like lagging, and I don't know if that's gonna affect how the stream is. This is new. I don't ever remember the sand being here. Sorry, what we doing again? We are making a thing called the Sanctum, which is my biggest build I've ever done in a Minecraft world. The build tutorial is... I was gonna say it's in the description. No, the name of the YouTube video is in the description. Stream isn't lagging right now. That's good. I was saying on my side, though. On my side, it was lagging just a little bit. But yeah, we're here, and we're gonna be building... Basically finishing up this. I should have all the materials in my inventory right now. And, we're gonna continue this build. I don't know how much further we're gonna get. I think connecting these is the next step after we get done with all of this. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully it'll be all right. The other thing that I was talking about was the replay buffer. I have replay buffer allowed, and I can clip. I think I have it set to like 2.5 minutes worth of video if I really want to. If something funny happens, I should be able to just press a hotkey on my keyboard, and should be pretty cool. But for the time being, I'm going to see what Xenon is up to, because even though we're the only ones on the server, like I said, this morning a lot of people were on, and AVP King and Xenon were all going on a crazy adventure, gathering up a bunch of animals. So that's cool. Xenon's got a Happy Ghast over here. I think they might have used the Happy Ghast to transport whatever it was that they were transporting with boats, because that's a thing you can do. I have 1 month ago videos. Huh? You have like a month-long video? Yo! Okay, so this is new. This is what they were working on. They have little mossy cave for some pandas. I don't know if the pandas have names. We'll see if the pandas have names. The pandas don't have name. Oh, Justice, Rodney. Justice and Rodney. Let's go. Great panda names, dude. Random jungle tree. Actually super cool. So they got the pandas. I know that for a fact they got more than just the pandas. They're talking about armadillo. Whoa. This is new. This is new. Yo, he has a full-on aquarium in his house now? This This was not in here before. I don't actually think I've ever seen some of these fish in here. The clownfish. I don't know what these other ones are. That's super cool though. This is a super cool aquarium. And then you got parrots, axolotls, and apparently his dogs. Pretty cool, dude. You gonna play the servers with viewers this stream or not? Not well. I didn't really plan on it, but towards the end of stream, I'm definitely gonna stop into your world, because you have some crazy stuff on your world. Like, people were showing me the elevators. Someone brought me to a mushroom island a while back. They also showed me a teleporter thing that you can get. Like, the mods you have, it's pretty insane. I got a month videos, not 1 month long, but now some of them changed to 2 months. Oh, I gotcha. So you started posting a video like a month ago, and you've had that video like up on YouTube for like 2 months. That's cool. Gotta start somewhere, man. Gotta start somewhere. Another funny thing that AVP King showed me is you can actually you can go underneath the tables. You actually just go underneath the tables, which is pretty alright. I think I'm out of fireworks once I get this stack taken care of. So I definitely have to find a way to secure ourselves some more gunpowder, which we'll check out the thing over there. I almost feel like I'm lagging a little bit. I'm not too sure why. I'm not sure why. It's alright. We got Mustarvin over here, who is adding more banners to his house. Just a random end rod. He has a Gus. He's got Gus the Iron Golem in his house now. Very strange obsidian room. That's actually super cool. He's replaced most of the... Bro. Bro, that looks so dangerous. Whoa. Whoa. I have no idea who built this. If I had to guess, this is probably Albimo's doing. Albimo has a camel now. It doesn't tell you when you upload the shorts, but it does when you finish live and videos. It tells you how many previous minutes ago. Interesting. That is true. That is true on the videos. It actually, so on YouTube Shorts, if you check out the description, which if you're on your phone, you press the hamburger bun and go under description, it'll actually tell you how long ago you posted the video, which is also interesting. And it goes for any video. If you're just scrolling on YouTube Shorts and you're on your phone, you press it, or even on your computer or tablet or whatever, you can go ahead, press the hamburger button, and it will tell you when people posted the video. Fun fact. It's an egg. Yeet. Checking out Panda's new house, because their house literally just got like deleted from existence. I still got the bunk beds. How much has changed inside here? They got a loft area though, which is pretty sure that window is new. I don't believe Panda was online this morning. Abioli was online. Also, I heard a little bit more about those allegations that this dude's just vibing. Albimo was being like, "Yo, what did you do? What did you do with the one dude? We know it's you." I was like, "What are you talking about?" Basically, Abioli's first D's, I don't know what they're called, but apparently got stolen or just like straight up disappeared, gone, poof. Abioli's got a zombie camel. It looks like horses, dude. The stable actually looks super cool. Off too. There's some. What is it called? The Uma Musume action. Memory of Thornton. Kidnapped. Rip Thornton. Whoa. That's cool. We're gonna check out Albimo's house, because... Dude, that's so cool. They have a creeper snowman. Snow fox? Yo! I hate... What is this dude's... Hey, Mitch and Bernethy. Huh? Vito's got the strangest, honestly coolest, most thought out names, maybe. Vito's got cool snow fox. He's got Gilbert the Frog. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's just a chicken. Got a parrot. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And that's the grandfather clock. I'm actually really impressed with the and Amper Latier. Okay. I'm actually very impressed with this. Hear a creepy sound every time the power goes off in my house because of power cut. It's chicken. I was gonna say that's no bueno moment. Creeper. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm very thankful. I have not had the power go out in my apartment at all. Apart from one time, which was a scheduled outage. I basically had to change up a transformer box. In my own shulker box. I don't know why all these monsters are spawning all of a sudden. Well, I guess. Bam, bam. feel like these creepers are kind of like easy pickings. It's laggy. This is just the replay buffer. I turned it off. We'll see if that fixes anything. So much better. Let's go. Yeah, I think I just have to keep the replay buffer off. Or I might change it for next stream just to try it out because I've never tried it out before. I would see about fixing the video encoder. So instead of using my graphics card for the video encoder, I have a handful of other options I can use, but I don't know how good they are. So we'll just have to figure that out at a later date. But yeah. For now, we are going to continue on with this build. We just checked out pretty much everyone else's humble abode. The last time we finished this one, to build here. I feel like this is going to be a very repetitive sequence of things, which I'm not sure how well I do with repetitiveness. Like, I feel like it's mostly just a matter of me needing to find random things to talk about to make this entertaining for you guys. That's how I feel. Whether or not that's how it's supposed to be, I don't know. We do this parkour. I made this significantly harder for myself by placing that. Parkour. Yeah, look at that. Parkour extraordinaire. Move this shovel out of the way. Really? You know what, I'm just gonna jump down. Jump down and then probably build up here, maybe? Is this a smart idea? No. I don't think it's a smart idea. It's an idea. A smart one? I'll let you guys be the judge of that, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Really don't want to need to go back and chop down more trees, but I'm feeling we're probably going to need to do that at some point if we want to finish this build. You know what? Honestly, that works. Go here. Do this way. I'll be happy if I finish all of the, like, decoration on the pillars tonight. We'll see how it goes, though. If anyone does check out the YouTube video that I'm following, you'll notice I'm not using mud bricks, which is what they used. Mud bricks are just really annoying to come across. Really? I don't know why sometimes whenever I'm shifting, it just lets me walk off the edge for whatever reason. I don't fully understand why, but it's a thing that happens. That works. And we're going up again. Yes, sir. Apparently, the other funny thing was Albimo, who was like telling everyone, he was like, you stole Abioli's, whatever, you know? Apparently, um, apparently I was going through my live stream to try and find evidence of me, tampering with other people's stuff. It was very funny. It was a very funny experience on call with them. Not gonna be about it. Like that, for example. I'm holding shift down. Gonna... You know what? Fine. I give up. I give up, dude. I genuinely give up. I don't understand why that sometimes happens. Just straight up walks me off the edge. Like, I'm holding shift. Yeah, sometimes makes no sense. Lucas Media, welcome into the stream. I don't know if I said that. I might have said it. I don't remember if I did or didn't, but yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night, evening, daytime, whatever time you guys are watching this at. Hopefully it's not super early for all of y'all. I feel like the staircases are like the main thing that's gonna mess me up. I'm like trying to place most of the staircases in the correct orientation. It's like gonna be the biggest hassle out of this entire project. Or at least this right now I'm dealing with. Biggest hassle as of this section of the project. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah. Here we are. And once we're done with this, I don't really have a plan for the rest of the stream. Once we finish decorating this stuff. Really? Dude, this is your fault. What are you doing in my game? Freaking chicken, dude. Literally a chicken. Literally a chicken, bro. Creeper! Did I hear a burn? Whoa. No comment. Alright. The crafting table. I really should just put torches up here. Really, the conduit doesn't hurt them. I guess it's like too far up. Jungle planks is what I'm going to use. Sticks. Really, yeah. The knockback is ridiculous. Just gonna leave the rest there. Big chillin'. Zombie was looking at me funny. He's on to me. He knows I'm about to cause world domination. I just back up. That works. Here, should be able to just kind of do one of those. Give up on sleeping because everybody in this household is loud. Unfortunate. No, dude, that's so real. I remember going to bed at like, now, I'm a gamer, right? It's 3:11 in the morning right now. I'm gonna be up late. That's just how it is. You're a gamer. You're probably gonna be up late. Just come to terms with like, yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen. And yeah, so everyone else in my family gets up early in the morning. So by the time they get up in the morning, I'm going to sleep. And no, that's not always the case, right? Not always the case. But I remember growing up on the weekends, or I don't know if it's the weekends or like if I get like a half day of school or something like that, right? Like it would just be times where I get to bed and I'm sleeping and like 7 or 8 a.m. rolls around, right? Having like the sleep of my life, right? And then all of a sudden I'd either get like, you know, a phone call from, you know, actual productive people, or I would hear people clomping around with their like work boots or whatever. 6 or 7 in the morning. And it's like, what are you doing, man? I'm just trying to sleep. But, alas, it's the hard times, I guess. I don't know if anyone else has that issue, you know, because we're not the only ones. Trust. I love the fact that when you're gliding in this game, instantly, no matter what it is, no matter what kind of attack you do, whether you're spamming or whatever, you're still in that falling animation, so you're going to be getting a crit no matter what. And I find it kind of hilarious that you can just go around, fly into something, smack it, and it's just instantly crit, instant crit. And the fact that we had sharpness, I think 5 or something like that on our sword, it's just always gonna be an insta kill. It's great. Get them out. Now, those are corner pieces. Those are just gonna be straight up like logs, which is alright. Look at that dude down there. It does make me a little nervous. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. One. Chop. Chop one space bar. Turn. And yeah. Graham, welcome in. We'll play Lifesteal again. We might hop on towards the end of stream. I have to figure out how I'm doing this. So I'm gonna chop the wood, press 1, and spacebar. Chop 1 spacebar. Out of all the things I could have hit, out of all the things I could have hit just then, it was the chicken. It was the actual chicken. Could have been the zombies, but no, it was the chicken. Up we go. Like I said, I feel like the hardest part about doing a building stream in Minecraft, right, where we're just building stuff, is finding stuff to talk about. Like, I don't know what kind of stories I can tell or just like whip up. I don't mind doing like the stories and whatnot, but that zombie just kicked the bucket. I don't know where exactly he kicked the bucket at. It might have been just around the corner there. But he definitely fell and kicked the bucket. But yeah, coming up with just random things, story times, sometimes kind of a difficult thing to do. I find it a lot easier when you're like actually talking with people, so that's a really nice thing that chat helps with, like unknowingly chat helps with. It's like, oh yeah, I remember like, I don't know, I remember this one time when I was in like elementary school, like chat might say something regarding like their school life or something, and it might like jog a memory. Like, oh yeah, check this out. This is what happened way back in the days of old or something like that. Super random topics. That's mostly how streaming goes. Obviously, it depends on the kind of stream you're doing, but for me, I feel like that's kind of how it is. How it is, how it do be, all that fun stuff. I'm probably going to need more fences. Yeah, before I even go up there, I'm going to grab more fences. Spruce logs. Full stack of sticks, throw it on the ground. So I threw it on the ground. My girlfriend got a phone call. She said it's my dad. Man, this ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. So I threw it on the ground. Oh my god, dude. Some golden memes, dude. props to anyone that knows what I'm talking about. Um, um, you know, a zombie could have fallen on the inside versus the outside, which is what I was thinking. Ooh. Ooh. It's a wee bit spooky. Huh. Zombie. It turns out they're just on the inside. I have a feeling I should probably put some torches on the inside, but I don't know if these pillars are going to actually be used for anything. Like, later on in the build. Because I've seen what the final build looks like, but I haven't seen the intricacies of the final build. Like, whether or not these pillars are actually going to be, like, rooms. Like, if there's going to be rooms on the inside of these things. Or if, we just finished this entire thing. Dude, I didn't even realize that we just got this other pillar done. Dude, we just got an entire set of pillars done. The pillars are actually done now. At least this set. Dude, look at that! This took so long. I felt like it wasn't gonna take this. It took a really long time to get this situated. This one, that one, and this one. And once we're done with that, we're on to... I'm actually not too sure. I don't fully know how much... Enderman's just going crazy. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. I'm actually kind of nervous about the lightning striking our build. They're gonna leave right now. Hopefully it doesn't hit our house. Because if it hits any of those pillars, the whole thing is just gonna go up in flames. And that's gonna be very, very tragic. I think we'll start out with that. Well, yeah, I'll start out with that one. Or do we do this one first? I'll just go in a circle. Should be all good. Should be all good. I need more. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna need more tough. Seriously. Definitely going to be easier if we go ahead and it'd be easier if we go ahead and get all of the tough and spruce placements down instead of going in. Like before, we were able to go in and do specifically the sliced up the stripped wood first, and then go in and do the normal logs next. We can't really do it with this because it'll just make it more difficult. It'll be more time consuming. So I guess what I'm gonna do now is put these in here. Build materials, throw all the fences in here. All the staircases in here. Spruce logs can get thrown back in here. This stuff can get thrown in here. It's just a random shulker box that I'm gonna keep on me. Keep this shulker box on me. This stuff I'm just gonna throw here. I'm not gonna need it. We're gonna need it at a later date. So, yeah. Down we go into swim. I don't have any torches, do I? I have torches in here. Well, I've got 12 torches. Come across any diamonds, we'll grab them. Everything else, I'm just gonna leave. Go down here for tough, which tough is gonna be extremely useful. Because we need tough to be able to grab the fences. So tough walls. What we got? Okay, like a full inventory of this potentially. I'm not too sure how crazy I want to go with it, but I know I'm gonna need a lot. Honestly, a full inventory might just barely be enough. Haste to efficiency 5. Like, I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Yeah, I do actually. I do feel like I'm playing Minecraft, but like this is insane. I don't even feel like I'm playing creative. This is just, it's crazy. What is the maximum haste you can get? Like, not get in survival mode, but like in creative. Like, you know how you can give yourself like times 255 speed boost? Like, I wonder if you can do like times 255 haste or something like that. And then you just take a wooden pickaxe and see how fast it breaks, basically. It's just like all of a sudden, in an instant, just wooden pickaxe completely gone. It's just pretty much all easy picking tough taken care of in this vein. So we're just gonna leave it at these. All of the deep slate, I'm gonna actually just leave down here because I'm gonna have to mine it at some point, but for the time being, I don't feel like end stone? That is end stone. This is where we mined all the tough before. There's a little bit of tough up there. Actually, might have been an entire vein of tough that I already mined out. Any more tough? I found some tough. Kind of an awkward location. But we got a regen and all this other stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 2 seconds later, just falls in lava. Game over. I'm just dead. All the tough that we worked so hard to get is just gone. It's all just burned. Comes back, tries to jump into lava with like a potion. And jumps in the lava too early. Whole potion goes up in flames. Almost impossible to grab our netherite gear from the lava. Loses everything. Needs to restart the entire game. I am kind of curious how difficult it would be to get netherite. How difficult it would be to get our stuff back specifically. I mean, we already have a good chunk of the enchants. Obviously, getting all of our XP back would be a huge pain. It might not be a crazy pain, but it would be pain enough, you know? I think I saw some tough, yeah. Creeper. Tragic. Some tough, actually. Oh, ooh, there's some, actually. We can do that. We can work with that. We can work with that. I'd have to get high enough. Okay, and drop back down. Get into that 1 block gap. And it's tough city, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a lot of tough. Holy. Huge tough thing. What I like to see. This is what I like to see. Lead into another dude. Dude. This is insane. Like 2 tough vans in one. Like they're like big vans, dude. Minecraft cave sounds. Is this yet another van? This is ridiculous, bro. Someone in the realm is gonna see this at some point. I don't know how many people come down here, but I feel like someone's gonna find this at some point. Be like, what the freak is this? Can you help me expand my base? I don't know. I'm not really the best when it comes to like super stealthy. Lifesteal kind of scares me because it's like basically just one giant survival server and people can do like crazy amounts of trolling, and I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of lifesteal currently. I haven't really played it, so I guess that's also a bit of a struggle. Does lifesteal have like seasons where it's almost like Rust, how it resets after a certain amount of time? Think we have. Think we have enough tough, dude? For the time being, yeah, I think we have enough. know, I actually thought we were gonna dig over this way more. Nah, it's not the case. Be more tough down here too. This is rather insane. Yeah, nighttime. Go sleep. It's almost 4 a.m. No way. I feel like I haven't been streaming for that long. I also feel like my wrist should crack, but it's not cracking. Oh well. Oh well. I'll try back in about an hour. See if we can crack it then. How do you guys feel about cracking muscles? Muscles? The freaking joints, your bone joints, whatever those things are called. All right. Oh my god, dude, I wish I could just drag over top of all of these. But no, that's not something you can do. Why? I don't know. You can do it in modded. You can do it in modded. That's about it. Unless... No. I won't do that. I was gonna say I could put my scroll wheel or find some kind of, I don't want to call it an auto clicker, but like find a button that I can just hold and have it spam that button. I don't know how I'd do that, but I also almost just dropped the soda. That'd have been tragic. Bum 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 bum. And grab all this stuff, or at least like the stuff that matters. Boom, 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 boom. Grab this and skedaddle. bunch of redstone on the floor here. I don't want it in my inventory anymore. Simply put, I did not want it in my inventory anymore. Ah. I'm like, what was that? I just had a brain fart, don't worry about it. Just had a measly brain fart. My hands feel broken. I went rock climbing the other day and like they just sting. I know it's like sort of like a normal thing. But, like it just kind of sting. While I'm like typing on the keyboard and whatnot, like my fingertips get sensitive, like hypersensitive, and I'm like, I don't know why. That's not really happened before. Probably the funniest prank I think I've ever done. One of the most funny, entertaining pranks, you know? So harmless, yet perfect, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just placed to see it once we go up. I didn't. Okay. I thought for a moment I placed something. How can I be so silly? What's the dog doing? So Anyone have anything interesting going on lately? That's not like bring the mood down. I flashed my first blue tag yesterday when I went rock climbing, which in the gym was a V3 through... Oh my god! It just breaks your legs for no reason. Minor inconvenience. Smacks my face against a wall. That's actually the reason why I didn't pick it up, because my inventory was full. My inventory was full. Huh. Sir. Creeper. Aw, man. I do forget that you can do that on the sides of, like, fences. Fences? Wall. Well, actually, no, those are fences. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Because you never know if you try. But, like, I've tried it so many times. You should know by now. I should know by now that you can't do that. If I'm not mistaken, this is 20... No, is it 8? 8 up? I think it's 8. We go... 18. do feel like this is going quicker than actually like putting the pillars up. But then again, I also feel like it's like that because we actually have stuff to place down. We don't have like, you know what I mean? We're not just jumping and placing straight down. We can like look up and place downward that way. Are you guys enjoying the on-screen chat feature, by the way? I feel like there could be some kind of like hiccups with maybe. Yeah, cool. I feel like there could be some sort of hiccups from time to time with that feature, but we'll figure that out later on, I guess. Deal with it when it breaks. In other words. At some point, I also want to mess around with... I feel like I could mess around with it right now if I wanted. It would just take a little bit. I almost feel like I would also have to have dedicated streams specifically for using the feature, or have someone else on the side messing with it. Don't know how I would go do that, but basically adding sound effects to my actual microphone. So not like a soundboard or a voice changer, but more so like a voice enhancer. Because I know in OBS you do have a couple options to be able to add filters to your voice within OBS. And there's like a reverb filter as far as I'm aware. There's different plugins you can use. Personally, I have not messed around with any of it. I have not messed around with any of that kind of features. But it could be kind of cool to see what all I can adjust. The only thing is, I would need to like pull up my own stream in order for me to hear it. Otherwise, I would... Well, actually, no. I found there's a... Under advanced settings in OBS, you can actually run sound through your headphones. That's how I'm able to hear sound alerts. So I would have to turn that on in order to really hear it and mess around with it. Zombie getting ranked hardcore right now. I am kind of waiting for like a creeper or someone to like go up on like this ledge out of nowhere and just like either just blow up or somehow ends up that felt a lot scarier than what it actually was. What was I telling you? What was I telling you about some random creeper just showing up and blowing everything up? Surprisingly, it didn't affect the build at all. I opened my inventory and I was like, it's too late. It's too late. I tried to press W. My chubby finger. I don't even have chubby fingers. My freaking E and D key got clicked at the exact same time. So I was gonna like do one of these movements. It didn't work. Demon I'm hearing. Also, weren't we supposed to get the chicken jockey sound? We killed a chicken jockey. I think you have to kill the baby zombie first. Random pieces of dirt. Good enough. Unfortunate. Oh well. We just got a little bit taken care of over here, which is pretty freaking cool. Parkour. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I was thinking it was going to take. Oh well, we'll get it done. Ooh, I'm sore. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe that's why I feel so like kind of off. Or the fact that, oh right, I have a little bit of a silly story time for you guys. Not really, kind of, but basically, I was trying to cook up some more burgers. I wasn't using venison this time. I was using ground beef. And basically, what happened was there's a cooking method that I was taught for easy ways to make burgers. So I've been trying to figure out how to properly do that. And you basically, instead of cooking your burgers on a stove, right? This is gonna sound crazy. You actually bake. Yeah, technically not baking. You put it on broil. You put your oven on broil, which I don't know how hot that is. That's 500 something degrees maybe. I don't 100% remember what temperature that is, but it's a broil setting on your oven. Pretty much, I think every single oven has a broil setting. And yeah, you basically put your burgers in a pan, add a little bit of, I don't know if everyone does this, but like you put a little bit of liquid in it just to kind of like keep some of it in there, help it cook a little bit. I don't know exactly why you do it, but you put a little bit of water in with the pan, and it kind of mixes with the burgers, keeps them moist, all that fun stuff. But something I found out was if you don't have the right size, if you make the patties too thick, the insides will cook slower than the outsides, which, that makes sense. It's cooking 101. But in this case, it like hardens the shell on the outside, and then you crack it open, and the middle is just like no bueno. So, yesterday, after stream, technically this morning, not because this morning is yesterday now. Right now is this morning. So, yesterday morning, 24 hours ago, it wasn't really 24 hours ago, it was less than 24 hours ago, maybe about 12 hours ago. No, 18 hours ago, something along those lines. Basically, I went in, cooked up some burgers. Now, I had a burger right away. I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I just cooked up the burgers. Food tastes best right when you get done cooking it the first time. You don't, leftovers, whatever. But basically, the way I was going to cook these burgers is make up a bunch of them and then reheat them and eat them, Reheat and eat. It's not a bad way to go. But the first time around, when you first cook the food, is when it tastes the best. I was like, you know what? I just made these burgers. I'm going to eat it. I had one burger before I went to bed. And I was like, good burger, you know? It did taste slightly off for some reason. And then I was like, oh, it's probably because I'm just using beef instead of venison this time. But uh, woke up this afternoon, like I don't know, maybe like 12 hours ago. No, woke up a couple hours ago, maybe like 6 hours, 7 hours ago. But all of a sudden, I go in, check on these burgers that I was going to just slam. I was gonna make 2, maybe 3 burgers, just slam them, be like, yo, minty, this is good. I take a bite and I look inside. These burgers were raw. These burgers were not cooked whatsoever. I'm like, huh? I ate a full burger of just pretty much a raw beef burger. I was like, wait a minute. That's probably why it tasted a little funky. Because I'm eating a freaking raw burger because it didn't cook on the inside. And yeah, uh, I went ahead, was like, you know what? I could save this, you know, and just need to cook it up a little bit more. I open every single burger, and they are all pink on the outs or on the inside. I'm like, huh? I need to fix this. I need to like, you know, do something about this. Open all of them, put them in half, like split all of the burgers in half, and then go ahead and put them in the oven, cook them up a little bit more. Call her good. One of the burgers that I took out, I didn't heat it up again because I was like, oh yeah, this looks perfectly fine, right? I bring it in here. I have burger bun. I said burger bun. No, I literally was just using bread. This exact loaf of bread is what I used to you know, put the burger into a burger. You know what I mean? Ketchup, mustard. Honestly, mayo is a really good condiment to put on burgers. Personally, I do enjoy myself some mayo on a burger. Uh, Horseradish is a little risky, but it's pretty good if you're in the mood for horseradish. Horseradish is kind of on the spicy side. It literally makes your eyes water. I don't know if that's the case for anyone else, but that's the case for me. I'll have horseradish on a burger sometimes if I'm feeling it. But yeah, pretty much had a ketchup and mustard, just plain Jane burger. And yeah, this burger I was like chopping up. I was eating good. All of a sudden I got to another spot. It was cold. I just heated these burgers up. I'm like, there's a cold spot in a burger. I look at it. It's raw. I'm like, okay, it probably wasn't raw. It was probably more so in the rare to medium rare range of things. Now, I usually do have like my steaks and stuff medium rare. It's all good. But that steak, this ground beef, anything that's like a ground kind of meat, I feel like I'm a little bit more sketched out about from time to time. I'm not sure why. Like, I'm pretty sure it's all set up the same. But, yeah, that's a story about this morning. Me eating some raw burgers. Because raw burgers, yum, apparently. Definitely make sure you guys are cooking up your food all the way. It's a really good way to get sick. It's a really good way to get, I think tapeworm possibly is another thing that can happen from eating raw meats potentially. I know that there's easier ways to take care of parasites. I mean, it is technically a parasite. Tapeworm. Tapeworm? Is it called tapeworm? Yeah, it's called tapeworm because they get extremely long. It's basically it's kind of going into gross territory. If you guys, I don't know, say something in chat if you guys want me to stop talking about it. But he's got slowness. Get out of my game. It's a witch. It's a witch. Might have freaked out a little bit. Anywho, yeah, tapeworm is a parasite that will basically latch itself onto your stomach. Once you consume said parasite, right? You basically can find the parasites inside of like meat, specifically uncooked, untreated meat. Make sure you're treating your meat, otherwise, I don't know, you get even more issues. I have no idea. Say make sure you're treating your meat. No, the meat will be treated if you buy it in stores. If you're going out and shooting a deer or something, you gotta bring it to a butcher. You can butcher your own meat, but like you have to like do something special with it in order to like I don't I don't know. You bring it to a place, and the place does stuff to it, and they like get it ready for you. I think you could probably do it at home, but I have no idea. No idea. But yeah, basically, these slowness effects are. Thank you. I was like, how long do I have slowness for? But yeah, tapeworm. You eat like raw meat or whatever. Sometimes it can just show up, and it consumes food that you eat. It like consumes nourishment and just lives in your stomach. And it is considered a parasite because it's feeding off of a living organism. And I think the name tapeworm is like kind of, it's not the scientific name, but it's like a general name people use because of how long they can actually grow in your stomach. And they can grow like super, super long. And so tape measure, right? Tape measurers are really long measuring tools. Tapeworm, similar to tape measurer, they can get really long, and that's, I don't know, little cool wordplay there. Um, but yeah, sometimes food eaters, people who are in food competitions, like food eating competitions, will legitimately give themselves a tapeworm on purpose so that they can, in theory, I say in theory, literally will be able to consume more food during whatever competition. Due to the fact that, you know, it is a literal extra organism feeding on the food that they are eating. So, yeah, kind of an interesting thing, but I think there's easier ways to get rid of tapeworms. Like, if I'm not mistaken, you can like drink something that doctor gives you, and it should get rid of it. Basically, just kind of kills it inside of you. If that I think it literally, instead of needing to like have surgery to cut it out, it basically can. You drink, if it's like small enough or something, you drink like a poison to it. It'll consume the poison, die in your stomach, and you just poop it out. I think. I think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. But yeah. Random stuff. Literally all streams are just talking about the most random things that come to mind. Especially when you're streaming to a dead chat. You're like, oh, no one's gonna ever find this video. In like 20 years, if someone finds this, comment on the VOD. You don't know what you're talking about. And then all of a sudden, like, I don't know, 10, 20 years later, someone's gonna see this video. And then all of a sudden, they're gonna be like, typing in chat, and no one's gonna understand why they're typing it in chat. Maybe. I don't know. That would be kind of funny, though. I wouldn't even know why you guys are typing it in chat, and I'll be like, huh? And then someone's gonna, like, stamp it, be like, yo, this is the timestamp. This is why we're commenting this. And I'll be like, ah. I don't remember saying that. I think you're all just going insane. I think I'm going insane. You ever think streaming would be easier for insane people? Because they can just be insane. they can just be insane and it's just a normal day, you know? To a normal person. It's like, oh, we actually have to figure out what words we're saying. Or what if someone has a stream where it's literally just gibberish? I'm sure someone's probably already like I'm sure everyone's and pretty much anything that is on the internet. I feel like everyone's already done. Not actually. It's just a theory. Specifically, I think the dead internet theory is what that is. I don't quite remember exactly. But hey, something to talk about. I'm streaming, so I gotta have stuff to talk about. You don't have to have stuff to talk about if you're streaming. It's just, you know, a little bit more engaging. I don't know, I feel like people would prefer the extra engagement. Fireworks. Baby, you up, your work. Assassin. Justice. My cat. But 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Good enough. Pretty much even. That actually can stay there. Can it? No, it can't. Ooh. We're running a stream for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm actually quite sore. I mean, to be fair, we were climbing yesterday. We're climbing for... No, we weren't climbing yesterday. We were climbing the day before, weren't we? Or was it yesterday? The days are kind of interlocking. That's not good. That's not really a good sign. Huh? That was kind of wacky. Can people do... Wait, can you turn... This would be some diabolical parkour. I'm not gonna lie. If you do a parkour map like that, you just want to see people suffer. Maybe in the middle one. Crash my face into a wall. I'm thinking about putting on some music for myself. Usually, I don't know, growing up, I used to have Spotify on, like, pretty much all the time whenever I'm playing video games. String Beats is extremely nice that I can throw that on for you guys. The only issue is, I'm kind of getting sick of listening to the same. What do you game? Listen to me, game. If you do that one more time to me. If you do that one more time to me. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. That's a spider. Oh, we'll fix it later. How is that not a crit? The thing is, the creeper would have burnt to death with that hit. But it said, no, I'm gonna blow up before I just kick the bucket. No, I'm just gonna blow up in a blaze of glory. See how you like it. I did not like it, man. I did not like it. You didn't have to do that to me. What am I doing? I'm trying to grab food. Trying to grab some grub. We got carrot. We got flint chests, honeycomb. I do have a good chunk of kelp. I just have to dry it out. I don't know. Food-wise, just find something random to eat. Something random. Get pranked. Chicken, eggs. What other creatures? What other manner of entities are around these parts? I do see a chicken, so I might as well. A singular chicken. Lambs to the slaughter. A perfectly good Unbreaking 2 Efficiency 2 shovel. What a strange enigma. Oh, these are stone shovels. I thought our netherite shovels were stone shovels for a second. Well, I actually am gonna turn on some Spotify for myself. Found this one song, which is it's an older song. It's actually an older song, but it kind of is nostalgic. I was listening to a karaoke stream uh, the other day, and I was listening to this one person sing it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. They're singing like I'm not too sure what exactly songs they were singing, like older songs, or it was kind of a combination of everything. They had like Imagine Dragons. They had yeah, Radioactive is Imagine Dragons. Yeah, they had like old. I say old songs, like 2016 through 2010 songs, which is pretty cool. Leveled TV is on Raft right now. Okay, Raft at 4:40. Well, I mean, I think it's like 2 in the morning for them, so that's fair. It's fair game. But yeah, there's one song called Technicolor Beat. Technicolor Beat by Oh Wonder. And Oh Wonder is actually some like an artist that I've heard their songs. Their songs sound very familiar. I don't remember any of them. It's super trippy. Like I was listening to some of their songs and it's like it sounds extremely familiar, but I don't ever remember hearing these songs. But it sounds super familiar. But yeah, found that song. It's pretty freaking good. Um, as one of my other friends is talking about more like techno songs, but he gets real into like the proper. The only thing is, whenever there's voices involved in songs, I usually lose my train of thought, as you probably just heard. Um, yeah, he gets real into the I guess like intricacies with what classification of type of song it is. Like, you know, there's like, you know, electric music, there's house music, which I don't even know what house music is classified as, but there's like dubstep is a classification of EDM. I wasn't really a huge fan of like the overall general term for electric dance music to be called EDM. I just know it as dubstep, but dubstep is technically a subclass of EDM music. It's so weird, but he was explaining to me about all that. I was like, huh? I just called it electro music or, you know, dubstep. But no, apparently there's actual classifications to it, and he gets really into that kind of stuff. But he was showing me a mixture of, it was like funk slash slash electric swing kind of me, like I don't know, dude. It is very very interesting, but yeah, some of those songs were pretty all right, pretty all right. And there was a lot of meme songs he was playing, meme songs that meme songs that I didn't even hear about. Like I've never even heard of these songs. I was like, what are we listening to? This is ridiculous. One of the songs was about a bazooka. Such a silly song. Yeah, meme songs, man. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, not a whole lot else, I guess. But for right now, I'm just gonna get lost in my music and building, because I feel like this would be just one giant time lapse. Time lapse, yeah. So I'm just gonna vibe out to the music until, I don't know, someone comments. Ooh, I just had another idea that is a possibility. The program that I have that displays the chat has a feature that which also I connected my Spotify to. I'm not too sure if I'm not sure how easy it would be for me to like display what I'm listening to you guys. Even though you guys wouldn't be able to hear what I'm listening to, you could still see what I'm listening to. Don't know how difficult that would be to set up like midstream. I feel like it would just be another link, because you basically like copy the link. What source is that even called? Properties? A URL link kind of thing? A URL? I don't know exactly, but crap. I was also trying to find specifically Hatsune Miku songs from like some of the video games, like the older video games. Like I guess Project Diva X is like, when did that come out? I never played it, but I watched a person play it on their YouTube channel. Project Diva X came out in 2016 for the PS4. No, PS Vita. Yo, that's sick. I don't have a PS Vita, but I have a PSP. PSP is honestly more superior, in my opinion. But yeah, I think it would be something kind of simple to set up if I really wanted to, but At this point in time, I'm just gonna keep building. When in doubt, just keep building. I feel like that's like a Bob the Builder t-shirt, maybe. I'm not too sure. A lot of things I'm not too sure about. I don't need a shovel. I got 2 of them already. Come on now. That's the other thing. Some of the songs I have in my arsenal are explicit songs. So people would be like, what are you listening to? So I feel like that would kind of be a no bueno moment to have my actual music turned on for this, but I feel like YouTube's a little bit more of a stickler when it comes to specific music to have listened to, like that you can have in your video. Like, look how much slower this is compared to, like, this. Man, get this song out of here. I want to listen to lo-fi. If I want to listen to lo-fi, I'll freaking turn music on for you guys on stream, listen to like stream beats, but I feel like I've listened to stream beats way too often to a point where I just don't want to listen to it anymore. Genuinely just don't want to listen to it anymore. Like they on their main playlist, I feel like they need to add more to it. I know there's stream beat songs off of the playlist on Spotify, but I don't know, because once you get past the main playlist that Spotify has, it kind of just throws random songs that are similar. So it might not be full-on stream beat songs. And if you don't know what stream beats is, it's a free-use music that you can use for your streams, specifically for streams. The main creator of it has that set up like that, so you can just do that. But yeah, I don't really know. The main playlist on Spotify has like an hour and 4 minutes. And if you're doing like a 12-hour stream, like we did the 1 week, I'm listening to the songs. It's all lo-fi, by the way. Listening to the same lo-fi songs at least like 12 times a day. So that's a little bit too much. A little bit too much. The flip. That would actually be a really cool feature to try and incorporate. I'm gonna see what I can do. Chatbot widgets and alerts. Add these to OBS in browser sources. How to create an OBS source. I already know how to do this. Add widgets, alerts, labels. Ooh. Okay. Interaction, chat, donation goals, other. Playing now widget. Oh, yo, it actually works. Hmm. Dream, 0 pixels, blur, solid, clear. Does it change automatically or? No, it just seems to take a little bit. The only thing is it shows the actual image for the... I kind of like the image, but I know sometimes the images can be a little bit iffy. Size, color alignment, center, text shadow, oversize. Whoa. That's like lagging it out. And font size, boldness. There's only one. There's only one font available. Y'all know what? We're just gonna run it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna put it on the vertical stream. I guess maybe the vertical stream will have it. I don't know. I'm just having fun with this right now. Image location on the right, none. Oh, I can straight up just have no image. I can just have it horizontal card, image on the left, or just no image. Uh, hmm. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Chat, do we want image on or off? I'll leave the image on, because why not? Leave it on for now, and then I'm going to head over here, add a browser source, change this to music. This to what? 600. Control via audio. Let's do okay. Yeah, there we go. Maybe something like that. And I guess I can do the same over here. Music. Drop this down to right here. That that doesn't look terrible. It does look really crowded over on this side though. I'm also going to see if I can shred that up just a little bit. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's impromptu stream editing. Stream editing? Impromptu experimentation. Now you guys can see what music I'm listening to, even though you can't hear it. I wonder, I am kind of curious if I did go ahead and add an audio source to it, because that's just literally a checkbox to add an audio source to it. I wonder if you could actually hear it too. Demon. It's a demon. It's a demon. Uh... I'm kind of curious what that looks like on vertical, on phone. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the chat on vertical stream. Reason being is you already have chat turned on. And in all honesty, I'm not sure how to turn chat off from the vertical stream. In all honesty, I have no idea how. Subscribers only. I have no idea. I have no idea how to take chat off. Because if you're looking at this, there's chat at the bottom here. And then there's also the chat up at the top. Like, I don't know how to... I'm not sure how to turn it off. don't know. Dang it. Oh well. Ah. I can see if I can fix that. Over here. Once I build up there. See if I can reach all the way, but we'll see. And it's so weird that you can do that. I used to play Rainbow Six Siege quite a bit back in the day. Have not played it in literal years though. How did that get up here? What the flip? No idea. No idea how that happened. But we got 2 corners done tonight so far. 2 more corners to go. See how that goes. Oh my god, dude, that's so tight. Like right here. Oh my god. If you guys didn't see it, go check out my YouTube short. I was kinda going crazy. That was actually one of the blue tags I managed to flash, which is pretty cool. Don't know what I'm talking about. Rocket League? Rock climbing. Rock climbing has a thing called flashing the route, which basically refers to the fact that you did it first try, which is pretty cool. Good early morning, dude. It is 5:09 a.m. Good early morning to you too. Did you like did you take a sleep? Take a little nap? Also, the person who sings this song has a really good voice, dude. Nice good nap, power nap, dude. Those honestly, power naps are insane sometimes. Like I took a power nap a couple days ago. It was like a 3-hour power nap and it lasted me for like 12 hours. It was great. I say power nap. I feel like 3 hours is like an actual sleep. Or at least can be classified as an actual sleep in some sleep schedules. Some people have some crazy sleep schedules out there. I forgot the name of it, but like they'll literally sleep like 3 times a day. But each time they sleep, it's only like 2.5 hours or 2 hours or something like that. And so they're still getting a full 8 hours of sleep throughout the day. It's just broken up into a bunch of small naps. Bam. This corner is fine, right? We're not gonna get ambushed in this corner. I'm asking because I'm gonna go and grab another soda. Why? Because I just finished mine. I really should get a better assortment of soda, but I just hate how expensive some of the cans are. I feel like canned soda tastes so much better than bottled soda. Unless it's a glass bottle. Glass bottles are by far like the best. But yeah, it's expensive. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be right back. You know how I said there was the 2 songs ago, not last song, but the song before that the lady's vocals are crazy. They also are in this one, as you can see. But just a combination of these two, this is a really interesting song to listen to. I'm not gonna lie. Really interesting song. Western, welcome in. What Lancer do use you? What Lancer do you use? What's Lancer? Also Western. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not sure what Lancer. Lancer. Launcher. For Minecraft, we use the Minecraft launcher. This is Bedrock Edition. Otherwise, launcher. Yeah, just the normal Minecraft launcher, or are you talking about like OBS or? Never mind. Okay. You might have. I have a feeling you were thinking like, oh, Cursed Forge or something like that. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. But no, this is Bedrock. I'm playing Bedrock on computer. So yeah, this is one of my friend's realms, and we've been playing on it for a handful of days now. It's probably like 2 weeks or so. Um, it's been really fun, honestly. It's been a while since I've played like an actual world that has it's been a while since I've played on a world that isn't like PvP based. So it's very, very nice where I don't have to like hide my stuff, or I don't know, it's just been a really, really fun time. I have 470 hours on Minecraft on my Switch. Yo, that's dedication. Oh, frick. At least tell me that you have at least tell me you have a pro controller. Because trust me, I am aware of the struggles. I'm aware of the Switch struggles playing Minecraft. I was about to tell him to aim better. Dude shot me and then despawned. Okay, fine. I'll just venture off and sleep. Okay, good. Good thing you got a pro controller. I remember, oh my god, dude. I remember the day Fortnite came out on Switch. And that's actually the whole reason why I was able to have a Switch account and a PlayStation account with the same exact username. Like I have two Fortnite accounts with the exact same username. The Epic ID is different, but you can't really search people up. You might be able to search people up by their Epic ID now. I'm not too sure though. I remember though, for a while, anytime someone tried to friend me on Epic, it would just go to my Switch account versus my PlayStation account. So I had to like add them myself on PlayStation if anyone wanted to send me an invite. But basically, Fortnite on Switch, the day it came out, I was one of the people who had a pro controller because the Switch came out like maybe half a year or a year, maybe two. I don't remember exactly the time difference that there was for the Switch and yeah, the Switch and Fortnite, but basically it was super broken because most people that you're getting queued with had Joy-Cons and it was just bots basically. Bots in Fortnite before bots were a thing. And like I remember the first game I played on my Switch, I won. I had I think 14 or 15 kills. Like and then after we kind of got used to it, it was not uncommon for like myself and my brother at the time. No, myself and my brother for us to get like 20 plus kill games in Fortnite on the Switch. It was great, man. It was great. That could drop down. I imagine this is what VTubers are doing in their chair to just like get that like random movement that they do from time to time. I feel like they're just like sort of vibing, you know? I was watching a thing about how you know, certain VTuber models require you to have very exaggerated facial expressions to get the face face VTube model to like have that kind of like enthusiasm. Uh, Sometimes interesting to hear stories about the different facial expressions they need to do. I actually really like how easy the chat on your screen is slower than when I type it. Yeah, it is a little bit slower, but it's a new feature. This is actually my second stream ever to have a chat on the actual screen, and also the first stream to have the music in the corner. But it's all the same program. That is the exact same program for both of those, and I I actually really like how easy it is to use. The program I use, I know no one asked, but it's called Caster Labs. It's free to use program. I actually really like it because you can combine chats too. I really wish I could basically change it so there's like a vertical YouTube chat option and then the horizontal YouTube chat option. It doesn't seem like there is, unfortunately, but if I were to have, you know, Twitch or Kick or whatever other streaming platforms are that are out there, it would basically be able to display it saying, hey, this is a YouTube chat message or a Twitch chat message or whatever. Adios, Roxy. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. Pretty sure this is a... Yeah. Oh, frick. Frick. Pretty sure this is a remix of a song that they've already created. I don't know. This song's cool, but I always feel nostalgic of the first song that they made with this. I think this was originally an NCS song, if I'm not mistaken. Probably should have jumped to the right, and then that way I could have placed a block up there. Oh well. Play on the donut SMP. Yo. Yeah, it's actually the second time I just found out what donut SMP was. I just found out what donut SMP was a couple days ago. And it's literally the streamer slash YouTuber Donut. Or Mr. Donut. I've seen, like, I'm not even joking. I've seen so many clips, like silly random Minecraft clips of him checking out bases and people like dropping him into the end or like into the void or whatever, like random crazy PvP sort of situations that this guy gets into. And I've seen so many clips of his. I've seen so many clips of his on like Instagram, typically just Instagram. I think sometimes on Snapchat, I'm not too sure, but I had no idea who he was. I had no idea who he was until one of his YouTube live streams popped up. I'm like, oh, it's that guy. And then, sure enough, Donut SMP. It makes a lot more sense now. It makes a lot more sense now. But I seriously had no idea who this guy was. I had no idea what Donut SMP was. I had no idea what the dude's username was. I've only seen his clips. I've only seen his clips from time to time. Say from time to time. I've seen a lot of his clips, actually. Not like a lot of his clips to where I can like tell you, oh yeah, I've seen this one or whatever, but a good chunk of his clips. There's a image going around of him doing some weird like pose with his hands, and people keep incorporating that into their like Minecraft builds somehow. I don't know. It's fun. Seems very interesting. I think he's also like tries to be family friendly, if I'm not mistaken, as well, which is pretty cool. Playing Donut SMP right now. Let's go. Donut SMP, I'm assuming on your Switch. Also, this dude's voice. Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it. I'm just getting a little peckish. Yeah, for this guy, for this song that we're listening to right now, that I'm listening to. You guys can't hear the music. But yeah, this dude's voice is pretty crazy too. Just got Java a few days ago. Let's go, dude. Honestly, Java feels so nostalgic. Like, just it's really, really nice and quite convenient too, to be able to just have the freedom to just change versions of Minecraft super easily. Just something about it. I don't know. It feels almost like a superpower to just be able to go ahead and change whatever version of the game you're playing on. I think it's still the same game, but like obviously, you know, certain updates hold different different things that you can do and like have access to. Yeah, man. It's a very cool thing. Plus the mods. Oh, dude, the mods are so good. Mods are so good, man. I'll just... Get away from me. Sambozo. Boom. Boom. If this falls... Okay, cool. I was like, if that one piece falls, I'd be so devastated. Did you know you can dupe flowers on Bedrock? I did not. Although Bugrock does have quite a few things out here that's just like, why can you do this, you know? Like, the glitches are pretty good. Cracked open a dooski. And it's gaming time. Seth, welcome back into the stream. Check that out. Seth, how do you like it? You can see what music I'm listening to now. That's also a part of the same program I downloaded for the whatchamacallit. Part of the same program that you can view chat. You just kind of link your... Because for the chat, you have to link YouTube to it. But then for the other thing, you just... Obviously... Just go ahead and link Spotify, which is pretty cool. What are you talking about? Put that in a new tab. We were talking about Donut SMP. And then I was just now talking about the music in the bottom left corner. If you're on the horizontal stream. Otherwise, if you're on the vertical stream, it's right over here. Yeah. Cool. I thought, for a moment, I thought the horizontal stream and the vertical stream had the cameras flip-flopped, but no, that's not. Server sucks. Oh no. We were talking about it because, like, he was talking, Western? Yeah, Western was saying that he was playing on it for quite a while, which is pretty cool. And then the other thing is, I didn't know who he was. The Mr. Donut, I didn't know who he was, but I'd seen so many clips of his, and it wasn't until like a couple days ago. It wasn't until a couple days ago that I found out that the dude whose clips I've been seeing all this time is actually Mr. Donut. Which is kind of funny. I guess that's another issue with clipping streams and stuff, is if you don't put your tag in it, or like someone just like highlights over your tag, like no one's gonna know who the actual streamer is that the clip came from, which really sucks. Another thing that really sucks is the fact that I'm out of spruce. I wonder if I can take some cherry from our cube. Cherry logs. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Plenty of these. Enough for 3 more. I'll just throw these in there. And 1 more stack. Looks like I might need... to go on another tough run here in a little bit. It's Mr. Donut. Yeah. That guy. I was seeing a lot of his clips on like Instagram Reels or maybe Snapchat or something, and I had no idea who the guy was. I just didn't know what his account name was, or if he was like, you know, I figured he was a streamer of sorts or possibly a YouTuber. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he streams on possibly Twitch and YouTube. I'm not too sure. But we're making progress. We got that one, those 2 completely done. These 2 completely done. Getting this one done, and then we're gonna get that one done. And these 2. And I'm gonna watch a little bit more of the tutorial video on how to build this thing. And we'll kind of go from there to see if we want to continue or try and do something else possibly. I mean, we've only been building for 3 hours. So, I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go on another tough run here, and I'm here in a bit, hoping we can finish the... I wonder if it's possible for us to just... No, because then I'd have to change it for all the other ones, and I don't want to do that. I was thinking about just putting a singular half slab on like the bottom piece here, and then that way these things wouldn't connect up with it, but it's alright. I don't need to do that. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. To be honest, 6 feet is still enough to break your neck. So, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, man. Those are lyrics from the song I'm listening to. Kind of a meme song. I feel like it's a song I wouldn't normally listen to, but if you listen to it a couple times, it kind of grows on you. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. The memes. Mend your pick? In a bit. In a bit we will. I'm not really using it all that much, so we'll be fine. I'll definitely mend it before we go on a tough run, though. Before we go on a tough run, I'll mend it. Also, if you were here, if you're concerned about my pickaxe right now, you should have seen what my axe was looking like when we were doing the wood placement, when we were doing this like wood placement and chopping down all the spruce wood over there. You should have seen what I would get in my my axe. You should have seen when I got my axe down to. You would have kind of been nervous. You've been real nervous about it. Like I'm talking, I would go until there's like just almost nothing seen on the bar. Like it was, yeah. I used like the entire thing before I mended it. Kind of risky thing to do, but yeah, for right now we're all right. We are definitely going to mend it though before we go and grab more tough brick walls. So once we run out of tough brick walls, we'll go down, mend it, and then kind of go from there. Because it shouldn't be... I don't know how much more tough we'll need. Definitely a good chunk because the bridges are also going to be made out of tough. So that's gonna be a little bit on the annoying side. But I'm hoping all this like nerd polling is gonna be kind of done with for at least a little bit once we start on the bridges. Really? We still have all this? Okay. Yeah, just have this wall, and then that's another pillar done. Like, fully done, almost. We still have, like, the top parts of the pillars, but that's, like, no one really cares about the top parts of the pillars. For the moment, at least. I could swear that was moving. Bro, I'm misplacing everything right now. And this is actually going to be the last one for this pillar. And then on to the part 2 of this corner, I guess. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. You also, Seth, you ended up missing a creeper explosion over in that corner when we were building. It scared the crap out of me. I was like, I commented, I was like, dude, imagine there's this creeper, and then all of a sudden the creeper just shows up, and it blows up on the corner. But the problem with that is, like, it's close enough to the building to where it could, like, blow up the building in a way. It didn't, which I don't know how it didn't, but yeah, little interesting moment that happened earlier this stream. Thought that creeper for a moment was walking over to me. Lamau, yep. Yes, sir. I also found out this is a thing. Like, walls are wider than... Like, I don't know if walls are the same size, like, thickness as an actual block. Or what, but, it's like an interesting thing that I found out about walls today. I'll just do it later. I don't feel like messing up. Bad luck. Markiplier's in the music video for this song. It's an accidental mistake, but it's pretty good. Music video is really good. The singer for this song is, I don't know if it's a band or if it's a specific singer. It sounds like a specific singer. Like one person. That's what I mean. It might be multiple people for the band, but I'm not too sure. But this song artist created I don't know if it's multiple intros, or I know for sure it's one intro to Jujutsu Kaisen. So, yeah, kind of interesting. I think it's the second intro. I think they did the season 2 intro. They might have done the season 1 and season 2, but for sure the season 2 intro. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to grab some more tough, which it is what it is. I actually kind of like this. For the time being, I haven't really spoken much on like the different music I kind of listen to. So just having the music playing in the background and showing up on stream, or yeah, on the screen, kind of give me talking. It kind of pausing the music real quick. It kind of gives me talking points when stream chat isn't really being super active. So I don't know. It's kind of nice being able to just like have another thing to talk about, I guess, instead of just wandering aimlessly in my random thoughts, I guess. Just to, I don't know, spit random facts at you or random, like, oh, hey, this is a kind of a cool thing. Why can't we hear the music? It's due to the fact that YouTube doesn't like music. It is a simple fact of the whole thing of, yeah, YouTube's gonna give me copyright strikes if I play music on stream. So, yeah. I can have the music displayed on screen, but obviously playing the song is a little bit of a different situation. So, although I am sure, like, okay, I'm not too sure about it, but um having having the having the music play, I think what I can do is instead of directly copying the Spotify link, which instead of directly screen recording from Spotify, I can go ahead and incorporate a music option or an audio option to that URL link, which allows for the displaying of the thing to pop up on screen. And I think that will also have music get played too if I turn that on. Instead of needing to create a separate audio thing, it's like all right there. I think that's something I could do. I haven't tested it, but yeah, it's kind of a cool thing that I can experiment with at a later day. Dig that down. Bro, what? How did that... I'm rage quitting. Sorry for swearing. I think I have anger issues really bad. I'm pretty sure the comment you sent got withheld. I do have quite a bit of random, depending on the swear word you used, I do have words that are just completely blocked. So if you try and type something in chat with some of those words in it, they just won't show up. So yeah, I only see why can't we hear the music and then instantly goes to sorry for swearing. I think I have anger issues really bad. That's all right though. Yeah, I don't know. Swearing's always been something that I'm like, posting online, like swearing online, I don't really try and do it that often. But also, I feel like you can just fit funnier, like more random words into the whole, like, instead of just, oh yeah, swearing being like really basic with the words you use, you can go ahead and like come up with random words to throw in there and turn something that's like kind of like, oh, I'm super irritated at this, into something that people can kind of joke about, you know? Sort of. I mean, not really. I don't know how to explain it, but there's a bunch of sheep right there. I do have lamb chops in my inventory right now. So don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know. I just try and throw something random in there instead of swearing. It's typically what I try and do. Gosh dang it, indeed, dude. You should make an automatic chicken farm? I don't know how. That would have to be a YouTube video I look up. We definitely could, though. It would actually be super, super nice because then you can actually get a lot of arrows, which will be extremely handy, especially given the fact that I have a freaking Fortune 3 netherite shovel. So I just can never grab gravel with it. That's also the reason why I have two shovels, one with Silk Touch, one with Fortune. And we're gonna need to go on a tough run. Speaking of a tough run, there was this one run that I did in like IRL, in real life. There was it's like a marathon kind of thing. Not a marathon, but like it was a whatever you want to call it. It was a run that you and a group of people signed up for, and it was a relay run. So there was 3 runs, 3 courses, 3 different trails that you ran through. One of them was, I think, 4 miles. Another one was 7 miles, and the other one was 6 miles. Yeah, so 4, 6, and 7. So you had one run, 4 miles, another run, 6 miles, and then the other one, 7 miles. And you literally started the run. Person did, I think it started out, yeah, started out on the 4 mile run, right? You did the 4 mile run, came back, had your next teammate ready. They did the 6 mile run, came back. You had your next teammate do the 7 mile run, and you basically went on a cycle until everyone did every single run. It was a full continuation run, 24 hours that you had one person running a trail for 24 hours or so. It wasn't really 24 hours. I don't think it took us that long. I think it took us like 17 hours to do the full thing. But literally, I had to wake up at 2 in the morning. We were tent camping, right? So you had a tent, wake up at 2 in the morning to go run the longest trail, which was 7 miles in the woods wearing a headlamp running through. Oh, dude, it was actually really, really fun doing that. I feel like I would do it again. I would want to go with a different group of people. I had one guy who was the same age. I mean, I say different group of people. It was myself, my friend, and then his parents with like a group of their parents. I feel like if I did it again, I would want to do it with pretty much everyone my own age, if that makes sense. Instead of having, or at least having people who are a little bit quicker. Because, you know, our mile splits were really good. I say really good. I don't know what our mile splits were. We weren't keeping track of it. But it was interesting going in and doing some kind of crazy relay run like that. They also had one of the things I didn't quite understand was after the runs, after you got done with the, I think towards the end of the 6 mile and 7 mile run, they had like beverage stations, and it was for the adults to basically take a drink for completing that run or that route, and they didn't have water. They didn't have water at the stop, so I was really annoyed about this They literally had all these other drinks for the adults. They didn't have water. You're telling me we went on this entire run and you didn't have a water station? It was just straight up adult beverages? Like, what are you doing? I literally walk up to, like, I'm running and I kind of stop at to where this station is. And all of a sudden, I ask them, I'm like, hey, do you guys have water? And they're like, looks at me like I'm insane. They're like, water? What's water? But yeah, random comments, random stories. Mending our pickaxe, mending our elytra, and we're gonna go grab a bunch of tough. Could you do an order to mend your tough your pickaxe right now? Indeed. Let me finish my story, man. You can't interrupt me. But yeah. That was, I don't even remember where that was. It was up north. Up north more. I'm not too sure. But still fun. I'd do it again, but just with, I think, quicker people. I don't say it was unpleasant doing it with the people we did it with. It was just, I didn't really know them, and it was a lot of waiting around. It was a lot of waiting around, but I don't know. It was a unique experience. They also had, they had popsicles, but the popsicles were like electrolyte popsicles. Like, take a sports energy drink, just jam-packed to the brim with nothing but like electrolytes, basically. Freeze it, put it into a popsicle, and they had those as like things you can have for like when you're waiting around for the run. And it was kind of like a promotional deal where it was like, hey, yeah, you can have these things. We're trying to sell them, but we'll give out a free sample. Those things were so good, dude. Like, those things tasted amazing. And I have not yet, I haven't found where to buy them. Like, I've searched them up, and, no, I think I did see it. It was just that they were expensive. I don't know. Maybe it was because I was younger. I don't really remember what it was, but yeah, I didn't end up buying any of them, which is kind of sad, but they were really good. They were really good. And this song is such a vibe. I don't know the lyrics. It's all in Japanese. It just sounds like a vibe, you know? Where's my... It's up there, isn't it? Creeper. Tough run time. Those nose dives. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous being able to mine this quickly. I still can't believe how, like, insane this, like, vein of tough is. It just keeps going. Like, this was all tough that I mined out here. Oh, deep slate. At some point, we're gonna have to come down here and grab a bunch of deep slate, but for the time being, it's just tough that we need. Oh, you need tough? Tough luck, man. Go get it yourself. Like, just that comment alone would be enough for Albimo to fill out a formal complaint to get me banned from the server. I don't understand any lyrics, but it's still a vibe. I still can't get over how quickly we're mining this stuff, dude. Is this... There's another vein of tough down here. Dude, no way. All another vein of tough. Bro. I don't have any torches with me this time, which is... Womp womp. Yeah. I'm trying to find some coal, maybe. I think it's gonna be kind of difficult to find coal all the way down here. There might be some coal if I go up a little bit. Brew night vision pots. How do you actually make night vision potions? I'm not too sure. Like, I've done it before. I don't know off the top of my head how to make them, though. Otherwise, our next best bet. We could do something like this. If it's gonna work. Hello? No, it's not gonna work. Fine, be that way. We just have to find some coal. Just some coal. Or... actually, there's some coal up here. Unfortunate. I swear that was lag. Try to do what water bucket clutch. Try and do a water bucket clutch from all the way up here. Okay. I have one torch. Are you kidding me? I have one piece of wood. Wait, what do you mean I only have one torch? Getting scammed. Water bucket clutch. Water bucket clutch. Water bucket clutch. Water bucket clutch. How many can you do before failing? This song, dude, I don't understand. It's delayed on the actual thing. This song. I'm gonna skip this because it's all music from a show. The show was really good. I'm not gonna lie. The music in the show was really good, but I'm gonna just skip it. Skip over this. Sorry, Charlie Puth, but I'm gonna skip you for the time being. Eternity. I don't know why, but I felt like this song like just randomly started popping up out of nowhere. Like, the song sounds like an older song. I'm pretty sure it is an older song. But, like, recently, I swear, I was, like, hearing it on the radio. I was hearing it... I don't listen to the radio, but, like, the radio at work. Like, I don't know. It was very, very interesting. All of a sudden, the song just, like, kind of boomed for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. It just kind of resurfaced and was like, hey, this song exists, and it's a very popular song for some reason. Like, okay. feel like it's usually TikTok trends, and then I don't see those TikTok trends until later on when people start posting on Instagram. Because I don't have TikTok. I don't really use TikTok. I do have a TikTok that I post sometimes like my YouTube shorts on, but in all honesty, I like never use TikTok. Straight up just never use it really. Either way, I think this is probably enough tough for the time being. I don't know what's going on. Why can I not swim properly? Dude. Well, I've been able to dive bomb that hole once. Okay. Gotta go. Adios, Western. Thank you for hanging out. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. It's a catchy song, though. Probably deep sleep, yeah. Cool, cool. About to say, how many more stacks of this do you think we'll actually need? I feel like we're probably gonna need all the stacks because we still have an entire other pillar to do. Two entire other pillars. And we're gonna need a lot more tough bricks because that's the next part of this whole build. Okay, I still need... Works. Back to the grind. Enderman. feel like the zombies can't actually, like, hit me while I'm standing on here. That's, like, the second time that they've just kind of stood there and looked at me. Are they not intelligent enough to just, like, smack me? Have you used the mace? I have a mace. I've never used it. I've tried. I have in like creative grabbed a mace and then just like tried to hit the wither with it or like a warden or something. I don't really know how it works. I tried it with the ender dragon. I mean, it does a good chunk of damage, but like I honestly no idea. No idea. Wish you could join the realm. Yeah, I had a talk with the server owner about, you know, seeing people join. I was talking about it with them and they were like, "Yeah, no one's allowed to join." I was like, "Okay." And then they were like, "Yeah, if you know, if you do ask again or like, you know, all that kind of stuff, they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna be the one that get banned." I'm like, okay. All right. So it's all right though. Someday we'll have our own realm that all of you guys can join and we can all play on. For now, I mean, we kind of have Seth's realm, but I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit. I have a decent feeling that it's gonna be a little while because we've been working on this world for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually realize it was such a big thing for if you're streaming Minecraft. I didn't realize how big of a thing it was for like letting viewers join in on Minecraft. I know it's kind of like a streaming thing to do stuff like that, but I thought that was more like over on Twitch side of things. Like, I don't know. Creeper just shows up behind me, blows up, the whole thing goes up in flames. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I'm also, you know, I'm like old gen when it comes to like either YouTube or just streaming in general. A lot of the stuff that's quite common now, I like, I'm just like no idea about. People talking about, oh, you need overlays, oh, you need, I mean, you don't need anything to stream, but like, I don't know, like, very much someone who's like, oh yeah, usually if someone's live streaming, they either have stuff to talk about or like either important updates or whatever that they just, you know, oh, I'm in stream, I don't have a whole lot of time right now. People used to do that back in the day. Or the other thing is they have something in mind that they want to do before stream, and then that's what they'll do. In my case, the reason why I'm streaming this is because I feel like all of this would just be a time lapse. All of this would just be one giant time lapse, and I feel like that would be really boring, and it would be a lot of time and effort to put in. And I've had videos where I put a lot of time and effort into making a video, and it just doesn't do well, and it's like kind of difficult, dude. Sometimes kind of difficult to all of a sudden see that effort get put in, and then it's like no one watches it, or like all you get is just hate comments. Luckily, I haven't gotten too many like hate comments, which is very, very nice. But yeah, sometimes it's just kind of frustrating, but at the same time, it's also cool being able to just post whatever, you know, content you kind of want. Also, Whammy Blammy, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I just woke up at 7 in the morning on a Saturday, and I'm kind of mad about it. Dang. It's Saturday? Saturday, February 17th. I didn't know what day it was. Did not know what day it was. That is rough. But it could lead to a pretty productive day. Potentially. Seriously? Seriously. Seriously. Second creeper to blow up on me. Like next to this build. I thought I was high enough up. It will on Minecraft? What do you mean? Get put in a box. It's kind of like a box. Seriously? Seriously? Seriously, bro. To be honest, I'm kind of sick of these games. See, this is supposed to be. You know what? Screw it. Screw it, dudes. Screw it. I'm gonna freaking turn it to daytime. Why? Because it's freaking creepers and stuff, and that's really irritating. I would have been fine if I had my sword out, but guess what? I was trying to make repairs to a creeper explosion, and then all of a sudden another creeper shows up and is like, "You can only sleep at nighttime. You can only sleep at nighttime. What do you mean you can only sleep at nighttime? It's alright." I'm gonna tweak out. Actually tweaking out. 6:30 in the morning. It's 6:30. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair that. Man, that ruined the whole mood. Come on. Okay. It's really irritating how high up I made this. It's not low enough for me to just use a single firework. So it's kind of annoying, dude. Are those pillars just hollow, or do you spend an unnecessary amount of time to fill them in? Those, if I had to fill those in, we wouldn't have a single one done right now. If I had to fill those in, there wouldn't be a single one complete right now. Need stone. Stone and... You know what really sucks? You know what really, really sucks? It's jungle wood. That is jungle wood. I don't have any jungle wood on me. At all. We use it to make sticks. I used all my jungle wood to make sticks. So we have to go all the way over here to grab just like 3 logs to fill that in. I swear, whenever we do wedding events, they always play this song. They always play this song for wedding events. And oh my god, dude, I was over at this one dude's wedding, and they had this, and dude, I was at this one dude's wedding, and we were all vibing out, and dude, the amount of like crazy dancing going on with the dude, it is so good, so good. It was a cousin's wedding, and they were all just kind of hanging out, dancing in the garage. This song came on. It was like one of the first times I heard the song. And who was it? No, they had this song. I heard this song maybe like, I don't know, a handful of times. It wasn't a whole lot, but it was a handful of times, just due to like work. And I was at the cousin's wedding, and they had this song all of a sudden come on, and for some reason, like a bunch of people knew the song, and it wasn't until later I realized that it's a song that they play all the time on the radio. But like every single time I hear this song now, I just think of my one cousin standing there, with the plastic cup in his hand, going crazy, doing some like wackadoodle dance moves. Literally, like every single time I hear the song, I'm just like, dude, such a fun memory, honestly. I'm sure a lot of people have like moments like that that they just kind of remember due to just random song nostalgia. But specifically that song, like it's always the same image. Like he just has a silly, like goofy expression on. He's doing almost like a crazy version of like the Orange Justice. Like it makes me laugh every single time. I absolutely love it. I'm just gonna grab the whole stack because I don't know exactly how much stone we need to repair that. Honestly, I don't need to repair it because it's in the corner, but I'm going to anyways. Am I tired at all? No, not really. I'm probably gonna end up going to bed around maybe like 2 in the afternoon, something like that. 6:30 in the morning. I got up, I think around 11 p.m. when I woke up. Or at least that's when I hopped on video games. I say video games? No, I hopped on a Discord call around then. Oh, come on, dude. When you don't want to waste a firework. You literally just bust down the wall. You had an itch the other day that you scratched, and my skin. You just started scratching your skin off. That's a painful scrub. Sometimes I get that. Do I? Maybe. I'll just go over it this way. I think the most I can relate to that is like when you have a bunch of dead skin and you just like start scratching and it basically just like falls off. Get a bunch of dead skin. And it looks like dandruff, but it's not. It's just. So I have to do this. You get a walker bucket so you can fall easier without using your elytra durability. It's alright. All honesty, the elytra, we can get the durability back up really, really quickly, and it's also unbreaking too, so I'm not too worried about it. I have a water bucket in my yeah, if you read 3 in, it says water bucket times 1. So I don't know. Didn't know it had mending. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, everything has mending on it right now. Otherwise, yeah, I probably wouldn't be using it as much as I am. So it's turning night again. Actually, no, the torch I made is in this chest over here. Oh well. Bam. Very W enchant, it is. Also, our armor, we got full enchants on everything. I even have 2 netherite shovels, specifically one with fortune and one with silk touch. We're set. The only other thing I need is fortune on my axe, I think. And then if I really, really wanted to, I could go in and put Fire Aspect 2 on my sword, but I'm just going to keep Fire Aspect 1 because Fire Aspect 2 causes things to considerably stay on fire. And yeah, I don't know. I don't like getting like half my screen completely filled up with fire, so we're just going to leave it on 1. Telling you now, every stream I'm going to ask, when are you starting your realm? I mean, You can. It's gonna be a really long time though. Does a fortune axe exchange anything? Fortune. So the thing is, if you put fortune on your axe, it will change the music. Change the music. It's a good song. It's a chill song. If you put fortune on an axe, if you break watermelons, you get extra watermelons. If you break, I think it's just watermelons. I literally think it's just watermelons. Get extra watermelons, and I thought there was one other item that if you break it, it like gives you more of. Oh, bookshelves. If you have fortune on a it should give you extra books from breaking a bookshelf, I think. Possibly. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, that's something. But otherwise, if you have Silk Touch, you just get that block. So like watermelons or pumpkins, or not pumpkins. Watermelons. There's like one or two other items that you break with an axe, and it like pops up into a bunch of things you just get extra of if you have fortune. But I'm gonna put Silk Touch on my axe. That's kind of my plan. And we do have a mace. I have not looked at the enchants for it. We do have a spear. Like I can go in and make a netherite spear if I wanted. Probably gonna make a netherite hoe first, just for the memes. Just for the memes. Yeah, that should be good. Good for a little bit until I have to make more fences. Zalistra actually showed me this song. It's pretty freaking good, though. When you planning on ending stream? We started stream 4 hours ago. This might be a 12-hour stream. I'm not too sure, though. I'm just gonna be streaming pretty much until I decide, hey, I don't want to stream anymore. And then we go from there. Don't really have any plans today. Like, my cousin ended up tweaking his, what's it? Yeah, I don't know. I've been going rock climbing quite a bit, and the person I went rock climbing with, they were like, they like tweaked up their knee a little bit, so I don't think we're gonna be going rock climbing today. I don't really have anything else going on for this point in time, but play Ordinary by Alex Warden. Okay. Actually, I can see it up here. Ordinary. Add Q. Had to queue. I wish. Oh, it would be so cool if I could have a program or something to where you guys can pick what songs will come up in queue. That would be super cool. That would be super cool if I could integrate that somehow. I don't know how I would do that, but could be interesting. Could be interesting. Ah, wait. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, this song. Yeah, this is a good song. I actually really like this song. Want to know cause I'm gonna leave for a bit, but join back soon if I don't forget. Cool. Uh, playing Ordinary in the background. Yep. Yo. And so that's why we just have the image of what song I'm listening to. Wait, what was I creating? Furniture catalog. It's for the furniture mod that we have installed. But these crafting tech is a bit insane. All right, nap time. trying to think of banger songs for you, but I can't think. No need to think. Go check out your Spotify playlist, or your YouTube music playlist, or your Pandora playlist, or your SoundCloud playlist, or your I don't know. I literally don't know what you use for music, so that's why I'm just ranting about whatever it is that you might use. Just throwing options out there. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this is the next couple pillars done. Yeah. There's a single torch out here. I feel like that creeper that exploded in the corner back there gave us like a huge headache. Play the Knights? I actually do have that. That's an Avicii song. I believe it's on my playlist. If it's not, it's on my YouTube playlist. Huh. It's actually not on my Spotify playlist somehow. Why is it hard to find add to queue on my computer? I have no problems finding add to queue on my phone, but when it comes to grabbing the music from my computer, it's just, I don't know, it sometimes just is difficult for me to find. But dudes, we got that one done, we got that one done, we got this one finished, and now we just have this. Just have this one to do. And we're on to the next part. I don't know how long the next part's going to be, but I hope it's going to be easier than needing to deal with these stupid pillars. I feel like the base is sometimes the easiest, but yet the hardest to do, because that's where all the really, really important things are. Because if you miss it, you're just kind of cooked. Oh, dude, I haven't heard this song in so long. So long. This is totally on my YouTube playlist. So long, man. I used to listen to this song while playing Destiny. This song did kind of blow up, though. Specifically the part that I'm listening to right now. There is not a timestamp. There's not a timestamp for, there's not a timestamp for what you guys are able to see. But that's fine, I guess. There's a song called not Da Vinci, Avicii something. It was a video game that he was working on. There was a video game he was working on, and I don't know what happened there. I thought I might have just dropped an entire stack of fences. But no, But he was working on a video game um, before he I know it was suicide, but yeah. Um he was working on a video game and my cousin had, I don't know if it's that game specifically or what it was, but it's a game where you're a spaceship going down a route or whatever. I think it's something similar to it. No, it is something similar to it. It's not the game I'm thinking of, but it has a 3-lane road and it's in a triangle shape. And you literally have the 3 lanes and you're driving down in a spaceship and you can go in between those 3 lanes. And then you can also go on the sides and it's another 3-lane thing. And it's all like a music jam kind of thing. And it's basically a video game that he was working on, and they released it basically dedicated to him because I mean obviously it's a video game he was playing a huge part in. But yeah, it's very difficult video game. I'm not very great with beat related like games, but that game in particular was a really crazy, unique kind of rhythm game that like uh, yeah, very unique, very cool too. No, I missed one. But Hallelujah by Pentatonics. There's a good chance I might know this song. It's a song. No, I should be fine. It should be fine. What's the, how do you spell your name? Yeah. I've heard, I definitely have heard Pentatonics uh, before, like at least a couple of their songs. Can I name any off the top of my head? No. But I know for a fact I definitely have. Yeah, it is this song. I'm gonna skip it. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a really good song, but I'm gonna skip it. Because it's very much what? Yeah, no, it's a good song. It's a slow song. It's very harmonistic, if that makes any sense. Like they have multiple voices layered on top of each other. It's a good song. Definitely go check it out, but I'm gonna skip it. Be able to place that next piece where I'm standing. Sailor. Oh my god, dude. I will play that. Song, man, that song. Song is such a meme. I love it. I'm gonna build up just a little bit, just in case. Um, Added it to the queue, literally like perfect timing. Dude, this is up there with like it's raining tacos. Did the song release? No way, they're on tour right now? Not right now, but like in March, apparently the people the Irish Rovers are gonna be on tour. Um this song came out specifically, it doesn't tell me. It's an old song though. It's an old song. Good song. Fun, silly song. There we go. Sorry for making you do all that, but after this, listen to Wellerman. It might get pushed over to the next song. Wellerman? Oh, the sea shanty. I think I know where this one. Yeah, yeah, it is this one. Yikes, really? Bro. I guess this works better than nothing. For some reason, I don't know why it didn't click now, but this entire song is based off of, do I want to call it whale hunting? Is that the right term used? Like, almost like whale hunting back in the day. Where they needed to, like, harpoon whales and then, like, basically drive them for, like, hours on end to be able to, like, tire them out, and then people would get the whales to make oil. They would actually use whale fat for oil back in the day, and it was quite essential, given, you know, pretty much every single household back then ran off of candles. So it was like a very, I don't know if it's still profitable, but it was a really important job back in the day. So this entire song is basically a sea shanty talking about them doing whale hunting. Or at least getting, like, yeah, the whole story. Waking up in the morning, grabbing some tea and all that other stuff. And they basically talking about how, like, yeah, they didn't, like, cut the ropes or anything. They had a successful hunt. Maybe something along those lines. I don't know. It's a good song. Yikes. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro. Them dudes got launched. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Dude got sent to the next week. Sent to the next server, bro. Can you start your realm but just not join it? Currently at this point in time, no. Not because how much is it? It's like $20 a month or something like that. $15 a month. Currently, don't think like that. I don't think that's a smart thing for me to do. At this point in time, at this very point in time, it probably is not the best thing for me to do. It's $11 a month. So that'll be what? 100 and $122 a month. Or a year, I'm sorry. $122 a year. And I'm gonna collect this stuff. For an entire Minecraft server, that is really, really affordable. I know some servers, I mean, yeah, they're bigger servers. They allow more than just 10 people to be on the realm at a time. But it's like some people on Java, it's like 20 something a month, or I don't know. But It's pretty affordable in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so we just did that side. Cool, cool. You know, you don't have to, but if you do start your realm, can we opt to watch over the players and make sure that they don't cheat? Up to you. I mean, my main thing, I don't really care about cheating. I'll be honest. I just don't really care about cheating. The main thing would be, I wouldn't want people to like PvP. I mean, we would have to create like an entire area for PvP only. Yeah, I don't really care about the whole like cheating thing. My main thing would be as long as everyone's having fun and not getting like absolutely bullied for, you know, just I don't know. Like I definitely don't want it being a creative server, and I don't want people like just straight up flying around and teleporting everywhere. I guess I wouldn't really want that. If you went out of your way to have the cheats, I feel like it is what it is. But I also wouldn't want people to have like insta-kill sticks or I don't know. I would want it to be like a fun server, you know? I don't want people to just like go Rambo, you know? It's alright with me? Yeah. That was one of the problems. It wasn't my server, so I can't say much on it. But there was a server that it was an issue with new players. Like you join and you were spawn camped. You were spawn camped for the entire time you were a new player. You could not really establish yourself at all. It wasn't fun. It was not fun, period. And that's something that I would not want. I would want something similar to this server where it's like, I mean, this is literally just me and my friends, but basically it would be myself and then you guys would basically be able to build what you want. And then hopefully if it got to a point where, you know, this server is at right now, we would be able to kind of just hop into the realm and then just tour the place. And I would have cheats. I definitely would have cheats. I'd be able to fly around, go in creative, do all that fun stuff, teleport to players. And that would just that would be to make it easier for me to just see what kind of creations people have built in survival, you know? And like, that's the other thing. I don't want griefing. I don't want people blowing up people's houses and whatnot. Obviously, if you build something obnoxious, I'll take it down. But, or actually, I'll probably just have, like, the designated mods. I don't know how modding works in Minecraft. I'm assuming you just give exception privileges to certain people. But, Yeah, could be fun. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that. Definitely gonna have to be at a later day, when I kind of figure out what I'm doing with myself. It's like financially. Figure out what I'm doing financially and kind of go from there, so. Right now it's like the off season for my like DJ gigs and photo booth stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what's all going on right now. It's kind of a, I don't want to say a scary time, but it's an interesting time. Although all I know is I am taking plenty advantage of this off time I'm having, because going from working like, you know, anywhere between 60 and 70 hours a week, I definitely am enjoying the time off. That's why I feel like 12-hour streams aren't that bad. Because, you know, I'm enjoying myself, you know, I'm just hanging out, doing all this fun stuff. I honestly don't feel like I'm working. Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe I need to actually work on videos. I do need to work on actual videos. Because, I mean, that's important. And also, that's kind of like a whole learning situation sort of thing going on with that. But I guess streaming is also similar. Like, learning this new program that I got, which allows chat to be displayed. Allows me to share what music I'm listening to. That's unfortunate. I am out of whatchamacallit? Staircases. Because I hate cheaters. Despise them, yeah. They just... Oh, I scrolled too far. I also missed him completely. It's alright, though. Almost done with another pillar. No way, dude. I'm gonna hold off because I feel like I don't need that many stairs for... Yeah, I'll do 2 stacks of stairs. That should be plenty. We actually need to go on another tough run. Pocket a stack of sticks. Just kidding. Finally adding torches. After all this time, I'm finally adding torches to this part of the build. I'll be alright for now. Might be a little overkill, but it'll be alright. That looks really cool. That looks really cool, and it's gonna look even cooler when I light it all up. The sun caught me off guard. And I wanna feel something again. I thought I heard a witch for a second, and then I just realized it was the Enderman. Oh, frick. SD. Like SD card? Brother, what? What? What are you doing up there, sir? We got Alex Honnold up in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can you name villagers? Can you put name tags on villagers? If you can, I want to name that traveling merchant a freaking Alex Honnold, because that's hilarious. Dude, we got actual... We got Alex Honnold, the traveling merchant, with his 2 pets. No way, dude. He's going bouldering. I gotta take a screenshot of this. Send this over. Can you screenshot? Thank you. Send this over on Discord real quick. Here it is. How do you spell his last name? Uh. Bro, Alex Honnold's in our Minecraft world. Or something like that. I don't know. Yo, Zach VR, welcome into the stream. We're admiring this traveling merchant who is honestly probably secretly Alex Honnold infiltrating our Minecraft world. Goodbye, my guy. Actually, nah, he's probably selling random stuff. Bada bam. Alright. Bro, the whistling part in the song kind of goes crazy. Yeah, that's right. Got so cold all of a sudden. Get it now. I'm gonna change the song. It's a good song, man. I'm gonna change it. I'll change it. I'm changing it. Changing it. Changing it. Changing it. Change it. Change it. Change it. Change it. Yeah, we'll vibe with it. I didn't actually see what it looked like when I was spamming through the songs. Did it show you every single song that I was clicking through? If so, you guys saw that next song. Speaking of songs, I can't see chat right now because Spotify is in the way. I have like literally, I have like this much of a bar on OBS to see what chat looks like. I can read 3 messages at once on OBS between the 2 live streams. So if chat's going crazy, I won't be able to really read anything on there. got that taken care of. Actually, let's see what the realm stories are about. I think it's probably just naming stuff. Xenon got that thing. Less solid lard. Deputy Doug? Yeah. All right, I forgot. So, less solid lard is in the realm. He has a detective bureau. I don't know where it's at exactly. But he's like the public relation. Dude, I forgot, dude. So good. This looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I think less solid lard is living somewhere over by AVP King. It would be underneath AVP King's house. Yeah. Detective Davies investigations and stuff. Why is this house on fire? Deputy Doug. Authorized personnel only. Kittybon YouTuber? That's probably done worse. What? Have you? No way. No way. He's got dirt on all of us. Avioli, likely suspect, always blaming someone. Xenon professional junior. Good luck. Panda, mentally unstable, highly likely. Mustarvin, constant victim, could be a cover. AVP, too stupid to be a master criminal. Who is the Bay Harbor block stealer? What? Albimo 2 Sigma to steal. Dude. 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 And then he's got a prison. He's got a prison cell. Dinner bone. Yeah, why does he have an upside down chicken in here? And why is this place on fire? I actually kind of do like it because you open the door and it's like a bunch of smoke. It's kind of cool. I actually really like. I like the cutout, and it's like underneath, behind his house. That's actually super cool. That's super cool. I enjoy it. What does this sign say? Got crime? See Detective Davey. Dude, Detective Davey on the on the scene, dude. Detective Davey on the scene. Still can't believe they had a freaking concert in Peak. They had a concert in Peak with this song in it. Whenever I hear this part of the song, it's towards the ending where it's like a it's kind of, I don't know how to pronounce it or how to pronounce it, how to like describe it. It's like a background sound effect that's like a constant like spiral sort of. I don't know how to describe it. But every single time I hear it, I think of this one VTuber. I don't know who they are. They have a very funny meme of them in like a sheep outfit, and all of a sudden this like sheep literally, I don't know if they're a sheep or if it was a sheep in the thing, but it was this like platform that rose up and it was like a animal on this platform, and the animal just started going crazy, and then all of a sudden they were looking at it, and then their VTuber model, they just like purposely made their V2 model go crazy. Every single time I hear it, I think of it. It's like a wide-eyed VTuber sort of thing, and I think the VTuber looks like a sheep. I could be wrong though, but it was a very funny meme that I remember seeing, and every time I hear it, I think of that. Do you feel the same? We actually might have to. Oh wait, no. I was like, we might have to go on another tough run, but no, we don't. Yeah, we might have to go on another tough run. Never mind. In all honesty, this is probably my favorite song from the movie. Actually, no, this is my favorite song from the movie. Because this, and then I feel like it's kind of tied between Golden and then the last one we just listened to. Takedown might be my least favorite. I mean, it's still good, but like, it's probably my least favorite. Like the one that they're jumping on the plane, and then... What am I doing? Gotta figure out what I'm doing with the music. Hmm. Go to this one. Skipped a little bit ahead. A little bit more Japanese music. Couple meme songs. A little bit of dubstep. Or gotta start cooking tomato soup at 9:30 a.m. Or not. You are? Or are you asking? I mean, to be honest, I have tomato soup. I have tomato soup in my cupboard. And actually, doesn't sound too bad. Tomato soup with some... what is it called? Tomato soup and... grilled cheese. That's what it is. Grilled cheese. There's no tomato soup. Unfortunate. Zombie up there. Let's see. We probably have enough to do. We'll have enough to go all the way up with both of these. Yeah, we will. We'll be alright. And we're gonna have to grab some more tough. Oh, wait. Still have an entire stack left. Don't know if 24 is enough to... That should be enough to at least get another row done. Left. Taken care of. Cool. Okay. I thought I had... Yeah, okay. You guys just see that, yeah? You guys just see that, yeah? Dude just, like, vanished. Oh. Be right back. Need new soda. What's up, Roxy? Why? Song's so good, dude. Song is honestly a mega vibe. Honestly, head up here and find a better, tough location. Probably gonna have to go over this way to find some more. Nothing, I just looked outside. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, this is beyond the reach of the... that's gross. Is it really too far away? Guess. Frick, dude. I really want that haste too. Otherwise, it's gonna be kind of a pain to, mine some of this stuff. Not gonna be a crazy pain, but it's gonna be pain enough to be an annoyance, you know? Oh, that burp. This is what I'm talking about. The fact that we're gonna need even more tough after this is kind of a painful thought. Sorry, the song's too slow right now. All these songs are too slow. It's from Kaiju number 8, or at least a fan-made Kaiju number 8 kind of thing. Actually, yeah, let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Every single time this song comes on in Minecraft, I always say something about this specific song. Absolutely love the remix. The person that makes this, or the person that made this song, actually does like live streams and stuff on YouTube of them either creating music or playing video games. They are really, really good at rhythm games, by the way. Music games. I remember one of the first live streams I tuned in on. I actually was looking them up on YouTube. Skeleton spawner. Interesting. I looked them up on YouTube, trying to find one of their songs while I was at work, and I was like, "Whoa, they're doing a live stream," and it was a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's like a Pokemon Nuzlocke on, I think, Emerald. Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. And I don't know much about Pokemon like at all, but challenge looked pretty insane. So this is a lot of tough around here, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm eating all of this up. I'm so glad I built the beacon underground like this. Like, I didn't think how handy it was going to be. But yeah, this is extraordinarily handy, dude. I also did see those diamonds up in the roof there, so I'm gonna grab those too. I feel like the bass boost just makes it so much better. And they even have like sounds from Minecraft to make it even better. Dude, this tough vein just keeps going. Honestly, big chillin' right now. We got all of our, all of this stuff. We're almost done with the pillars. I'm kind of excited to see what the next part of it is. I know it's not like gonna be fully done with the pillars because you still have to get like the top part of it, but it's a little different. It's a little different compared to what we're up to right now. It's a little bit more of like the base foundation for the bridge between all the different pillars, and then yeah, it's a lot. And we're gonna most likely need even more tough afterwards. For the bridge. And I think pretty much this entire section was just nothing but tough. I feel so slow right now. There we go. Just that little FOV shift made things so much like made it a lot crazier. How long have we been mining tough for? Been at least a little bit. I think this is the way out. I no longer think that this is the way out. Mm-mm. Bro, this is the most full can of soda I think I've ever seen, dude. Hold up. I don't know if you guys can see this. I definitely don't want to spill any. But can you see that? Just barely? That is quite literally the fullest can of soda I have ever seen. That's crazy. Back to the game. That was like perfect timing with the music. Dude, we might have to fight a couple more withers. In all honesty, we might have to wither farm again soon, because we could put a freaking beacon underneath our house. We could literally put a beacon in the dead center of our house, shooting straight up through the middle. If we really want to. Could be pretty cool. Could be pretty freaking cool, dude. Look at that skeleton. What is he doing? Xenon was telling me that you can see his see my build from his house. And that is facts. And that is pretty cool. How much more? That should be plenty, right? I'll grab one more just in case. Just in case. I kind of see it, indeed. I mean, it's also nighttime, so it's a little hard to see, but our build is gonna be huge. Oh my god, dude. I still, though, can't get over the fact that Xenon did not use a single tutorial video. He did not use a single tutorial video for this build. I think he watched a tutorial on, like, specific parts of the bridge, specifically the arch on the bridge. It might have been something he did in creative, though. I'm not too sure. I know he was doing a lot of swapping back and forth just to see what looks better. Sort of how we've been doing it a little bit, but, yeah, he's got this whole pathway going. The tomfoolery that AVP King is up to over there is pretty alright. I don't know what's down here. I don't think I've ever checked it. Whoa. This is probably how Xenon found the ancient city in the first place. No, yeah, I mean, he did say something about, like, just strip mining. Strip mines a lot to find the ancient cities. It does not work, though. Like, I think he needs to know the actual strat on how to find it, but this is crazy. Copper. I'm grab a lightning rod. I don't know how to make a copper rod, or a lightning rod, but I'm pretty sure it's just a chunk of copper. I had to guess what a copper rod is. Probably one of these and these. Maybe it's at the base. Light. Oh. I watched for the honeycomb thing. I found this out from a... Oh, what is the guy's name? He goes by the name... Crackalakin. Pretty sure. His username on YouTube is What's Crackalakin? Or it's just Crackalakin, maybe. I don't fully remember, but either way, we can do that. And now this thing won't move. But next lightning rod. I'll just put that there just in case. Is that close? That's probably not far enough away. Oh well. Wow. To the grind once again. We're almost done though. And that's the important part. Real question is, will I need to make another stack of walls or not? I feel like I won't need to. But you never know. I feel like it would be worse if I have to make another chunk of fences. I do believe that is us done with all the pillars. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Every single one of them is kind of done. I have to watch a little bit more of this video in order for me to figure out what I need to do now. So this guy goes in, does all of this on all of these sides. We got that taken care of. All the upside down planks. Alright. Has all this stuff taken care of. Oh. I don't know what I did. That was a bad stretch. Stone bricks and iron bars. Hmm. He just does the perimeter. The whole video restarted? Are you kidding me? This is just him going around doing that. Alright, this should be enough. This is very minuscule that we got going on right now. Do it anyways. I mean, it doesn't really affect the main build, so I don't think I need to do anything special with it. Damn. Ah. Still should probably fix this at some point. But that's just gonna be solid ground. I can't really do that right now. I can do the other sides though. Oh, really? Dude, this is like perfect. Alrighty. So now he's using packed mud bricks. I'm gonna see what other kinds of tough brick we can use. Because it's definitely the same color. Polished. Polished tough is like the only other thing I can think of. This is what we're gonna go with. Ah. We're not done yet, chat. We're not done yet. Actually, what does he do afterwards? Because I might use, instead of the polished stuff, I might use... Instead of the polished, I might use the chiseled tough bricks. Just for the extra bit of design. Unless it's like utilized throughout the entire thing. It seems like it's used for like just blank space. And if it is just used for blank space, I'd rather have the design on it instead of the other thing. That's dark oak, I think is what he's using in the video towards the top. It looks like spruce, but because we used spruce throughout the entire thing, we might have to go darker with it. And we might need to use dark oak instead of spruce. Because we use spruce for everything else. Dark oak is the only thing darker than spruce oak, as far as I'm aware. Spruce oak? What? Okay, so I understand this. Then he uses the brick, and then he uses the oak, and then he uses more brick and oak. Okay. Yeah. I'm back up to where we have to be at. Okay, so yeah, dark oak slabs is what he's using. Okay. Spruce stairs, spruce slabs. We're gonna have to mine more spruce trees, dude. No way. Unfortunate. But it's alright. We don't have to do it right this very instant, which is nice. Just gonna go ahead and transfer all this stuff over to this. I'm gonna change the song because I don't want to listen to this. Yeah. I'm putting stuff on Q. Putting things on Q because I want to. So I start here. Those on there, and then the fences in between. And then those on top. Okay. I don't know how I flipped around so quickly. Ooh. Okay. What is going on? It's weird. I like it. That's what that looks like. This could be cool. This could be cool, dude. Gotta go, Roxy. Adios. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. This song's so good. I don't care, it's a Valorant song. I don't know how he does the corners yet. He just loops that around the entire thing. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? I mean, I'll get rid of the iron bars. Iron bars and wooden fences I don't need right now. I will need spruce slabs and spruce stairs. So that's pretty much what I'm using right now. This should be fine. Seth, welcome back. Fell asleep? Cool beans. We are on to the next part of the pillars. Still working on it. Still working on it, but we're to a better part of the pillars, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. I am nervous for what comes after this. Roxy, welcome into this. Roxy, oh my god. Rye, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. I'm pretty sure it is 10 o'clock for you. Almost 11 o'clock for you, possibly. Something along those lines. Yeah, we're gonna drop down here. Okay, so bottom layer is these just alternating. I guess I'll put these down, alternating them all the way around first. You gotta work today? Oh man. That's honestly a W moment. This is definitely gonna go by quicker than the other thing though, which should be nice. I am gonna see fast forward real quick. Oh, he actually, okay. Wait. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. No, I don't want an advertisement. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need business advice. I need building advice. I need advice for this thing that I'm freaking building right now. Kind of sucks because it all looks the same, so I don't know what part of the pillar he's on. Yo, guess what time it is for me? I live in the New South to Wales, Australia. Don't your hand hurt? Doesn't my hand hurt? Not necessarily, no. My hand was hurting yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. My hand was kind of hurting yesterday when I was doing my comp. I was doing comp Marvel Rivals, and there's a lot of characters in Marvel Rivals that require you to click instead of holding to shoot, right? Like Rocket, his gun, he has two abilities. He has a minigun, that's just you hold down left click and it just fires. And then there's right click, which is a healing bubble. There's only 12 rounds per reload. And you have to click every time. Every time you want to shoot something, it's a click. And I was stuck playing Rocket for a couple hours. So that kind of sucked. But yeah, no, Minecraft's a really chill game. Gave myself a challenge on my chilly world. Chill world? Ah, I gotcha. I guess I might be a little hungry. Chilly world. I haven't heard this song in a while, dude. Ugh. What kind of challenge you give yourself, Rye? Live in Australia, so I'm assuming you're probably. I know that I don't know if Australia has it, but there's a couple countries that have like really strange time differences. Like I'm talking, they have like 15-minute differences versus like, the usual hour. Like the US is 3 or 4 different time zones and they're all an hour apart. Some countries have like a 15-minute time difference just because you crossed over a border somewhere. I mean, yeah, that's legit. Like you can do that. But I don't think Australia has it because Australia is grouped up into 3 countries. Australia is the continent, and then there's 3 countries inside of Australia, I think. I might be extremely wrong on that. I have no idea. But hint AM. Yeah, I'm assuming it is AM. It might be, if I had to guess, either 2 AM or 4 AM on the 8th versus I'm in the 7th. Like it's 2-7 right now. For you, it's probably 2-8. So I'm assuming it wouldn't be an 8-hour difference because Japan was a 14-hour difference. Australia would have been a believe 15-hour difference. 15 or 16-hour difference. So if it's 1:54 a.m. Yeah, so I was actually kind of close. Almost 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. That's crazy. Dude, I'm getting the time zones down. It's great. Also, Rai said, I'm getting my friend to get me other 17 armor trims to be turned into full 17 other sets of god armor made of netherite. That's insane. You're trying to get a full... You're trying to get all the armor trims and then get full netherite enchanted armor on all of those sets. That's insane, dude. You are going to be stuck for quite a while trying to do that. But if you have your friends doing it. This is my armor set that I have. Absolutely love it. Like, I spent 2 streams, I think. 3 streams. Spent 3 streams trying to get these armor trims. The helmet, which I absolutely love the helmet because it literally has like a heart on it. That was just kind of like a bonus. It's also a heart on the top. The helmet and the boots were from trial chambers. The pants were from it's a 25% chance of you getting it in the... Is that a... Yeah, that is one. I guess I should sleep now. Brick. I didn't have my elytra equipped. Bro, what is going on with my game? Did you see that? What is going on with my game right now? I guess I'm gonna disable preview. That was some really weird lag. That was really weird lag. It's a Chrome. Cool. Your pants trims are from a Jungle Temple wild trim or cost trim. No, it's a sentry trim. It's the sentry trim, which you get from the pillager outpost. There's a 25% chance of dropping from a pillager outpost. And then the chestplate is the silence trim, which is a really annoying trim to get. It took me about, I think, 7 or 8. I right-clicked. I might restart my Minecraft. The silence armor trim is a very small % chance of being in a chest inside an ancient city. And it took me about 7 or 8 different ancient cities. I mean, fully looting 7 or 8 different ancient cities to get the silence trim. So we ended up getting 9 ward trims, which is the other trim you can get inside of a ancient city. But there's a website, Rye, you can use called, what is the website? It's like Minecraft Trims. It's like mindtrim.com, I think. You know, Minecraft Trims, mindtrim.com. And you can literally mix and match colors, all the different armor trims, all the different armor sets, and including leather armor with the dyes. So you can dye the leather armor and put the trims on that leather armor, and you can kind of mix and match it to see what ones you want. That's what I used, and I kind of settled on this. So we have the... I'm really baffled at the design factor of this. We have redstone with the flow armor trim. Resin, which you get from... I got the resin in a trial chamber. However, you can get the resin in like cursed forests. I don't remember what they're called. It's where the creaking is. The creaking biome. You can get resin in the trees, so you can use resin. I use a diamond for the sentry, and then I use an emerald for the silence trim. But you can also use quartz. You can use gold, iron, copper, lapis, redstone, emerald. Yeah, basically emerald, diamond, redstone, lapis, gold, iron, quartz, resin, and copper. I think that's all the different kinds of things you can use. So, but I think I am going to restart my Minecraft because if it's gonna be acting up, I don't really want to be, you know, jumping off buildings and whatnot. So, save and quit, and then I'm gonna load back into it later. Later, like really soon. Loading resources. It's taking a while. I guess while I'm on this screen, I can fix this. Mm, 20. It's 16 to 21. I guess I'll just leave it at that. I guess I will browser recreated music. Music. What is this behind? We'll try that and then this up there. Cool. Nice. Yeah. I close Minecraft and just see freaking Markiplier. Dude, I gotta close some of these tabs whenever I'm streaming. I gotta figure out what I'm doing sometimes with those, but oh well. Open Minecraft back up. There we go. Also gonna stand up and stretch because yeah, we've been sitting for quite a while. I'm kind of surprised no one's been online yet. Oh, good stretches, dude. Couple dips. Oh, this actually feels really, really good. Just, I don't know, not hamstring. Like right behind your kneecaps is what the stretch is. Super nice, dude. Super, super nice. I really, really wish I had some kind of standing desk. It would be very nice to be able to just like all of a sudden, oh yeah, I want to stand up and play video games. I could just press a button on my desk and then the whole thing just raises up. That would be so nice. I looked into some of those desks. Them things are expensive. So, for the time being, my current setup, I can't really do much. I was also looking into the I've worked at a couple locations where they literally have like their monitor on this like pull-up thing. I don't know what to call it, right? It's basically like you press two, you like it's like a thing that sits on the desk, right? It sits on the desk and you basically pull it and it literally will just raise up. And it's really nice. But it doesn't work with my setup because my TVs, I don't have monitors. I have multiple TVs, and that wouldn't work out very well. In other words, that would not work out very well. Oh, Rick. Absolutely hate rolling over cords. I just rolled over my headphone cord? No. My VR headset cord. My VR is just on the floor because I don't have a good place to put it. So it just sits there on the floor. I was rolling over the freaking cord. No bueno, man. Either way, we're back loaded into Minecraft. Should be good to go. We join back into the Minecraft realm. While it's loading, I guess I'm gonna use the restroom and then I might throw on a sweatshirt, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I am throwing on a sweatshirt. It's getting cold. Might be a little overkill, but my arms are freezing, dude. Okay, it's not bad at this point, but definitely would get bad. Until my heat kicks in. So the heat's gonna kick in, and I'm just gonna be like frying, you know? I put this sweatshirt on upside down. Upside down. No, backwards. I thought I put it on backwards for a moment. Open up the YouTube video again. I gotta see what he does with Okay, so this is one of the exterior corners. I think it actually is this corner. The only corner he does it with, though. Maybe this one too, but I have to fast forward to that part. He basically does the entire chunk all at the same time before moving on to the next one, which is kind of irritating to watch because he's doing it very slowly, and then I get advertisements in the middle because, you know, it's YouTube. Gotta get the advertisements in there, ad revenue. Okay, yeah, that corner's fine. And the one other thing I have to check before we're able to just full send this build. Oh, it takes him so long to place these freaking blocks, dude. I think he's working on that one over there in the video. I know. Baby zombie's gonna kill that. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. So this is what we gotta do for both of these. pranked. Is that right? In the corner. Yeah. Go up from here. All right. TikTok's not very appropriate. Really now. He puts a half slab in. And now I'm gonna leave that one block. Now, we aren't fully done with this. Interesting. I think this is all right. That's such a troll. He has that on that side. Okay. Dude does kind of a terrible job at the whole 360 after he's done building it. Because he goes in and changes stuff when he does the 360. It's like, come on now. He's in F5 the entire time, which is really impressive building, but it's sometimes kind of annoying because he misplaces stuff. It's all good, but like there he's got the weird two pieces. Does not have this on this side though. swear I was able to do this before. Frick. Okay, hold up. I just chucked it on the floor on accident. Oh well. Oh well. I'll pick it up later. Whole process is really annoying. I'm getting to the irritation phase. My headphones start irritating me. Happens a lot more than you think, due to, you know, the fact that the headphones are chopped up bajillion different freaking pieces. Um, Really? I feel like I'm playing like a Minecraft minigame right now. Trying to like look at something and then match it. I did this one first. Okay. Frick. Yeah, just interchanging these. Corner. Interchanging, there we go. The I don't know if that I don't know if that part has the frick. Almost felt like there's a bug on my like shoulder, like my actual shoulder, not the not on top of my shirt, but like it was like on my actual skin. On my skin! It's in my skin! It's in my skin! Start going insane. Yeah, I flew over here for a couple reasons. I need to make sure it actually is in the corner. Okay, good to know. And this. And then this. Oh. So normal blocks. Block on top of the blocks. Yeah. Got flight up in here. This is literally like such an OG song, I swear. Well, BMO just hopped on Minecraft. They're gonna be seeing me online and he's gonna be like, huh? What's this guy doing? And there's Albimo. Think he's gonna fly over here right away? Probably. And here comes Albimo. Or not. Ah, there he is. Oh man. Bro is crafting. Indeed. That we do be crafting. Bimo is sleeping through the night. I appreciate you. Wonder if I did that with any of the other ones. I think I did. It's a possibility though. I don't know what that was. I didn't like it. Uh, I'm gonna have to transfer some more tough over, I think, but I'm gonna wait until we run out completely before I go ahead and try, just in case. Honestly, this is this is coming together. This is coming together, dudes. No way. Pushing the wall. We have an inventory slot. I definitely got quicker at building this stuff. I mean, to be honest, I would hope so. After doing the same thing for technically 6 different times. No, this would be my 7th time. Dude, this is like Halo music that I used to listen to while playing like online not comp, just online matches of Halo. This is totally what I would be listening to. Listening to this while freaking building is kind of insane. It's kind of a power move, not gonna lie. Like, this song actually kind of goes crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Bro. No way. This looks crazy, man. Oh, wait, there's more. There actually is, which is upsetting. Pillars are almost done. Almost, bro. Almost. It goes in with dark oak, which I don't have any of. cold again. What the frick? Also be right back. This sweatshirt does not smell good. Sweatshirt does not smell good at all. It's nice and warm though. I'm gonna just wear a blanket. This thing smells terrible. Frick, dude. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. But this doesn't really help my arm situation though. Really just my arms that are cold. It is really nice that we have a dark forest like right here though. But we're back to chopping trees.
actually know the lyrics to this song. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. I suppose we'll get plenty of apples from the oak tree, which is really nice, because I haven't really gotten any apples chopping trees down recently. We got spruce trees, which don't drop apples as far as I know, cherry trees, which don't drop apples, and those are pretty much the only trees I've chopped down so far, or like really needed to chop down. So much wood. If I had a pickaxe or if I had an axe any slower than this, I would literally go insane. I would literally go insane, brothers. I said this definitely isn't going to be enough. I think there's a chance it might be. If I'm not mistaken, goes in lines. Even the corners. I'm seeing some of the building in the video next to the building that he's doing because he like broke it down into a bunch of different pieces. I'm assuming he downloaded it and just like has copies of it. And they're like all split up on the sides. And I'm looking at some of the finished products. And I'm like, huh? It's gonna be crazy, dude. I'm gonna back. Oh, someone joined. Abioli? Vimo and AVP King. Did they say anything? Just didn't do anything. Okay. Suppose it would have been better for me to just leave this like top part off. This is really irritating. I wish I just left these top pieces off. Welcome back, Seth. How you doing? have to grab a handful of these now. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little tired, but apart from that, doing good as ever. Just now finishing up the, whatever this little piece is. Hoping we can finish the, at least the pillars. I know I say that a lot. I didn't realize that there was like all this extra stuff. Bro, take a break. What do you mean take a break? Take a break. We're only 8 hours and 43 minutes in. Honestly, just because I want the convenience, I'm gonna break all these because I simply want the convenience. No other motivation apart from just the convenience. Sniff, sniff. Surprised no one's... Oh, come on. Is that a sniffer? I was literally about to say, I'm surprised no one's gotten a sniffer yet. You should build a creeper farm for rockets, or do you already have a community one? We kind of, it's not the best, but I mean, it works, so it's good. That random box up there, it's got like a couple layers to it, but I still feel like it's kind of slow. Although, I mean, most of the time people just AFK in there, and then they'll just like rack up a bunch of creepers and then just kill them all at once. So it's good. He left. He's probably gonna hop on No Man's Sky. This song is kind of crazy, the way that the I don't really know any of the verbiage or like the random like sound effects, but it sounds pretty crazy, this song does. The music bits. Build an automatic chicken farm. Let it run while you're building. I don't know how to get an automatic chicken farm. I'm sure there's a YouTube video on it. As of this point in time, I don't plan on doing that tonight. Because we still have a lot of this build left to do. In fact, there's a 6-part YouTube series that I'm watching to build this. A 6-part YouTube series. We're on part 1. We are on part 1 of this 6-part YouTube series. This video I'm watching is an hour long. The next video is a 2-hour-long video. Then there's another hour-long video. Then there's another hour-long video, and then there's like 2 or 3 half-hour to 45-minute videos. So yeah, this build is ridiculous. What the frick? Yeah, dude, for real. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that popped up on there, but it didn't pop up on here. Strange. Ooh. How long has it been since you've eaten? I had like 3 burgers before stream, so like, I don't know, 9-10 hours, something along those lines. I mean, I've been drinking soda. I haven't had much water, which is probably a bad thing. Usually I'm slamming waters, I'm not even gonna lie. I drink a lot of water. But yeah. Aw, frick. I thought I was done. I guess this strat isn't too bad. The whole crouch strat. I just got done saying it's not a bad strat. I guess I spoke too soon. You know what that means. I have to go grab more tough. Tough run time indeed. Until, well, we still have haste. We still have haste. That's good. And your pick. I'll mend it. But I thought we had another. Oh, was it down here maybe? Yeah. But no, that's in order. Our pickaxe is doing fine. We aren't even gonna break a quarter way through it. Plus, I also don't feel like running all the way back there just to do that. We're already here, so be fine. End it now. No, dude, because we're already down here. I'm not gonna go all the way there and then we'll be fine. I'm disobeying an order, man. It's fine. It's gonna suck when we have to come back down here for deep sleep. I'm a tough gremlin, dude. Ooh, good song. Just kind of a vibe right now, you know? Can't really see much. It's alright. Played Daylight by... For some reason, I was thinking it was a Maroon 5 song. But no, I've not heard this song. You made me... Man, it's probably gonna pick up. But I was like, you made me turn off my dubstep song. Oh, it's this song. It's like, how do I only have a small amount of the, Imagine. Imagine I actually landed that. Really? Unfortunate. Gotta find out where it was in the playlist. Sometimes it kind of catches me off whenever it's raining, because we end up getting the Heart of the Sea boost, and it helps our mining speed, and so it like completely obliterates everything. Like, completely on accident, too. Yeah, okay, that is... You get something to eat? I didn't, no. Not yet. I do have burgers in the fridge, which... I'm a little nervous about eating. I'll be completely honest. I am a little nervous about eating the burgers. I reheated them and everything, recooked them up a little bit. So I mean they should be fine, but I am still a little nervous about it because it's a different way of cooking the burgers, and so I was like, we'll see. But yeah, they shouldn't be too bad. I feel like I ate the worst ones out of the bunch, so what's the worst that could happen? Bam, 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 bam. I believe we also have to go around the entire perimeter with dark oak. Yeah. Great, dude. Got scrambled eggs. Let's go, Roxy. I want to get a spyglass. Okay. Bro's getting to me. Please mend your pickaxe. My pickaxe isn't even a quarter way left. It's a netherite pickaxe with unbreaking 3. It's... I'll mend it, but like... I still have probably close to 500 blocks that I can break before my pickaxe, like, actually needs mending. Maybe even more. Like, I really wish I could hover over and, like, press shift to see the actual amount of, durability left on it. Because I know Java, or at least some mods, will actually show you what durability your, items have, like how many more blocks they... Like, it'll give a numerical, like, thing for it. a value, numerical value. That's what I meant to say. Battery low, says my headphones. That's quite unfortunate. Also, there was this one. Driving me mental. Don't mend it now, bro. What do you read? It's like just below half. Is this like is this something that happens often with people? Ooh, I don't know. If you want to see, there was this one PewDiePie stream he did at some point when he was over in Japan, right? And I say when he was over in he was doing a Minecraft stream basically, and he had half a heart at nighttime. He had half a heart at nighttime with almost like he had like 15 fish in his inventory and he wasn't eating them because he was like, oh, I need to cook them first. Like, what? And this guy was just running around with half a heart for at least like 5 minutes with like just trying to cook up some fish to eat them to regen health. It literally had everyone on the edge of their seats. And I was like, dude, that's so good. So good. AVP King actually showed me this song, and it's pretty goated. This is playing. Well, this is getting mended. While this is getting mended, continue on watching what other stuff we have to do. On the outside of it.
go to sleep, but I'm not tired. Aw, man. I've been there. Yeah, everyone's been there. So it's NOM. Emo left the realm. Man, this song. I haven't heard this song in a really long time, to be honest. Okay, bud. Spotify can't play this right now if Spotify can't play the file computer. You can import it. What do you mean you can't play this song? I'm tilted. That song's a good song. Oh well. Laying down with your phone in your chest trying to sleep. Interesting. At least plug your phone in. Ah.
Battery low. And my headphones are gonna die at some point here. Oh sure, now the song plays. The song that I wasn't able to play before just a moment ago. Really hope. I really hope I did good. Dude.
That's the wrong button. F1. My bad. How long do you think that'll take us to fix this?
No.
Sabrina, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Anything interesting going on? You want to share with the class? I don't know. We made a bit of an oopsie during our build. So this orientation was the wrong direction. So I have to go in and redo all of this. It should have been smooth sailing. It's not. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be... Dude. We would have been done by now, honestly. We would have been wrapping up stream at this point. But no. But no. Oh, dudes. I just want to get the pillars taken care of. Like, I know it's gonna be kind of worse later on, I'm thinking, with some of the other videos. The next video is a 2-hour long video. We're about 40 minutes in, and yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting.
I'm surprised I didn't go off the mark there, honestly. Almost there. Is that it?
Are are we done? I feel like I missed stuff, but well, we as of this very point in time, I'd say we did it. Ginger ale? In my house. Yeah. I think that's roughly about it. That's fine. Interesting. Well, we got the pillars done. Finally got the pillars done after what, like 2, 3, 4 streams, something like that. Stupid. Technically, we aren't even done with the video yet. We still have the freaking walls. Kind of. Kind of. It's like the foundation and lower pillars, and I guess the pillars aren't even done yet because you know the whole you gotta build the stuff between the things and yeah, so it's like do that on every single side. Literally need every single kind of deep slate pretty much. Yikes. Have us mine inside of the ground for this one. It's gonna be rough due to the fact that yeah, it's gonna be rough due to the fact that it's hollow underneath. I'm just gonna wrap it up. Thank you everyone for hanging out for the time that you guys did. We had Seth, Lucas Media, Whammy Blammy, Roxy, more Beck, Bro Reacts, Zach VR, Rye, Western, and Sabrina. Thank you everyone for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm tired, bros. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy. Stay healthy. I'll see you.